Hi, Arya. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just getting started. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? How's the pink one? I hope you had a lot of fun playing Sun and Moon. I was there earlier. Hi, Drago. Hi, Gigi Fabulous. Hi, everyone. Yeah, I'm like actively setting things up in the background too. So the raid scared me for a second. I was like, who's here? I'm like in mix it up. But if you give me 1 second, I'll be done with everything. And perfect. There we go. Save. And now I'm ready. But hope everybody is doing well. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play earlier, and I can't stop thinking about this fan game that I learned a little bit about yesterday. So I would like to go ahead and get into it. So the game is Pokemon Africanus. It is a fan game. Once again, I'm playing a fan game. But it is centered around real world events. It's set in the year 219 BC. And the game takes you through the events of the Second Punic War, which I spent an hour and a half learning about the Second Punic War before this. Do I remember any of it? A little bit. A little bit. A tiny, tiny bit, honestly. But I will be playing as a cadet from Sagunto, awakened by the Centurion Seprasis. God, these Roman names are going to trip me up. As Carthage besieges the city. After escaping to safety, I'll embark on a journey to defeat gym leaders, grow stronger, and eventually confront Hannibal, the Carthaginian leader. Along the way, I'll meet and interact with various historical features, forge alliances to aid in my quest. And it sounds a lot like Honkai. Help. So we're going to learn a little bit about some history today. What I did learn is that nobody was the good guy. there's never a good guy in war, is there? But they were all angry. It was all about revenge and vengeance. Carthage lost. So, but we're from Sagunto, which I'm now forgetting what the actual city was called. Saguntum. It was like very, very close, but they've like changed the letter at the end here slightly. It was a city in Spain. And friend of the Romans. So that's where we'll be kind of positioned. I said the same thing, Lane. As a Hannibal Lecter, what are you doing here? What are you doing? So it's not the same Hannibal. This Hannibal is just as crazy though. But the only fake mon that we'll have in the game are going to be the starters. So there's going to be 3 fake mon in total. I don't know if we'll be able to catch any of the other ones, or like, I don't know, probably not. It's probably going to be like any other Pokemon game, you know? But it does give us Pokemon from generations 1 to 9. There's a few new custom and regional forms as well. So kind of fake mon, but not 100%. And then some unique historical events to explore. We'll meet and interact with historical characters. There's some mini games. We'll see if we get into those. There is explore the pre-Roman Empire areas of Julius Caesar. Interesting. There's also the addition of Olympic and random mode for varied gameplay. I don't know what that means. So I don't think we'll be touching Olympic and random mode. Random, I can imply what that means. Olympic? That sounds like setting myself up for a little bit of failure there. And then enhanced and improved sprites and renovated gyms with fresh challenges. So I think that's everything. I can see the fake mon. You can't. And they look really cute. They look really cute. So I'm excited to get into them with you guys. But let's move over. Did not set this up in OBS. Well, we don't need this zone currently. We're not playing the flop log. Oh, we also don't need that. Still not doing the flop log. But which one? One. Help. Wrong one. It's got the filters on it. Okay, we won't use this one then. Thank you for the follow though, Velvet Bats. Hope you're doing well. So like, comment, this is so similar. No, like this is so similar. No, like it's basically the same. Help. No, comment, it's basically the same. I'll kill you. Well, good luck. Alrighty. No. Oops. The way I keep showing y'all that. Oh. There we go. Then we gotta drag this down. Down. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. No more cement for you. No more Charla. Help. You already killed off cement, to be fair. You already killed off cement. Also, this music we've been listening to is so good. I found this moments before hitting go live. So I haven't really gotten to listen to all of it, but we are listening to Pokemon Gold/Silver Disco Vaporwave OST from Nintendo Dreams on YouTube. It's basically just like a disco remix of the Gold and Silver OST. Very good. I've enjoyed it. The first few 20 minutes I've listened to that I had it on a little bit before hitting go live, but where are we right now? We're on route 30 and 33. If anybody's curious. But we won't be there for much longer because it's time to get into the game. The only thing I need to do is just make sure that I change the game's sound. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. I haven't done anything other than understand the premise of the game. I just shared. I do have the game download linked if anybody wants to play it themselves or is just curious as to what the description of the game is. And yeah, I think that's everything. There's some screenshots in there if you want to see what the starters look like before we get to them, but we should see them in a second anyways, so it'll be fine. You selected English. What is radical mode? No. need radical mode. Thank you so much, though. Let me turn. There we go. If it's a little quiet for you guys too, let me know. I can turn it up. But do you want to play in random mode? I'm okay. I'm okay. EXP. What do you mean? We recommend reading and researching the history of Rome. And we also recommend you follow the Pokemon Africanus account. I joined their Discord. 219 BC. The Roman Republic was victorious in the First Punic War against the Carthaginians, a Carthaginian Republic. Following this war, Rome has gained control of the islands of Corsica, Sardinia, and Sicily. Meanwhile, Carthage has been gaining territories in Hispania. The colors are a lot with this text. Help. After the Roman Republic consolidated its power in the Italian peninsula, the two superpowers have decided to sign a treaty. In this, the Ebro River is defined as a natural border. To the north were the territories that could be conquered by Rome, and the south was Carthaginian territory. But there's an exception. The city of Saguntum, located in the south of the Ebro, which is the ally of Rome and, according to the treaty, cannot be attacked. The Carthaginian general Hannibal Barca, has decided to besiege the city, ignoring the agreement and provoking the start of a war. And so, this is how our story begins. See, that's not how it was described to me in the video. In the video I watched earlier. No, it was exactly that. The only thing that was like slightly different there was that, like, yes, Saguntum was friendly with Rome, but the agreement was basically anything below the river was fair game for the Carthaginians, and that would technically include Saguntum. They were their own place, but like that's what started the war. Was their whole disagreement on no, you can't have this one. They're their own place and they're friends with us. But technically they had already signed an agreement saying they couldn't intervene in anything that Carthage did below the river. So they were all just going against one another. Anyways. Get up, rookie. Carthage is at the gates. That Hannibal guy looks like he means business. Wait, you're from the reinforcement group of cadets that arrived yesterday, aren't you? So don't you know anything? For Mars' sake. I don't know Latin. Help. We're gonna skip over me trying to pronounce Latin words. Look, I'll give you a quick rundown so you at least know how to hold the gladivis? Y'all, I'm gonna have to get Farm Boyfriend in here to start pronouncing things for me. He took Latin and studied classics, so much more knowledgeable than me. I at least know how to hold the Gladvis and throw the Pokeball. As you may know, we often battle with Pokemon because of their extraordinary combat abilities. Pokemon are said to be mythological creatures given to us by the gods ages ago, even before Rome was founded. Although over time, some have undergone changes, such as the Tauros. Oh! Now what the hell did they do? What did they do to Tauros? Is that fringe or are those udders? I'm a little confused. Tauros are symbols of the Roman legion. Each centurion has one. They acquire the steel type to be stronger and more resistant. We call these Pokemon Occident? Okay, Occident forms. If by any chance you get out of here alive, you should go around the Occidents region looking for, oh, right, Occidentidus region, where we're at, right, makes sense. Looking for the 8 gems. Oh, what? If you manage to make it out of here alive, you should go on the gym challenge. I know we're at war, but if you manage to make it out of here, you should really go on the gym challenge. It could be a lot of fun. Oh, that is so... Hi, Alex. Wow, that's so funny. These are places where after defeating the leader in the city at that moment, you'll be given a medal and you will climb positions in the army. Right, okay, I see there's a little bit of benefit to it within the context of this war. In some regions, the leaders are fixed, but with this scenario as hectic as Occidentus, it is impossible. Remember that you fight for Rome, for champion Fabius Maximus, and for culture and civilization. Although that same civilization forces me to register you to the cadet census, despite the fact that we are going to die in a short time. Help! So confirm me your gender, please, just in case. Are you Vir or Femin? Femina, excuse me. All right, they were cunty. You will die. Hi, Beatty. Now, what is your name? No, not with an E. Help. This game is transphobic? Help. Yes, we'll go with Farm Boy. That's enough of this protocol nonsense. Now, let's go out and fight. We've had enough fun. Chapter 1, the beginning of a war. Oh my god. Well, enjoy sleeping, Petey. Here, I'll give you this one too. You received a pair of Roman sandals. Thank you. And now let's go fighting. Oh my god. Immediately? I just got my Roman sandals. Empty. How do I run? on, boy. Be brave. We're dying for free sandals. Help, yeah. Soldiers. I don't know what testudo means, but I would assume attention. Given context clues, it seems that they do not attack. Remove testudo in advance. Return to the testudo. You were too close to the enemy. Attack! Charge! Oh my god, we're getting beat up the second we got here. Help, now we broke formation. We have to do something? No. We gotta do it for Sagunson though, I guess. This is them calling me peasant. Honestly, Petey, I don't know what's happening. We're in the middle of war. But we're playing a new fan game that's been completed, Pokemon Africanus, set in the events of the Second Punic War. So we're in the year 219 BC, and I don't have a Pokemon. I don't know what they want me to do. You know what? I think it's okay if every Pokemon fan game is not for me. No, literally, I was like, is this gonna end up being God of War Pokemon? Right, so he's yelling at me for not having a Pokemon. I'm not gonna sit here and read everything to you guys. The dialogue is a little too cartoony for me in the moment. I'm not feeling being cartoony enough. Okay, let me show you guys what they look like. Why is it not letting me? Okay, weird. Okay, there we go. Now we can see them. Okay, left to right, we've got Petioleus, Parag, Help, and Hipporos. Basically, yes, Bolo. I would consider that a mermaid pony. Which one? I'm kind of leaning towards. I'm kind of with you, PD. I think our Petiolus might be the one I just pick. Areg. Areg is kind of fun. I can see what Petiolus I think turns into, unless no, that must be something different. No, that is something different. That is something different. That are you? Are you Petiolus? I think I'm gonna go with Petiolus. I was kind of up in the air beforehand if I wanted to do a voting or not. So where did the sound go? We'll see. We'll see. We might vote through here. Okay, what should we name him? Or her? What should we nickname her? The Christmas tree dog. That's why it wasn't working earlier, because I clicked the wrong one. Jeez. Spot. Ivy. Sam. Sam Spot. Billy. Let's go with Rosie. Not Bulbasaur. Bushington. See, now we're on to it. Bushington. I knew we'd get there. I knew we'd get there. I was thinking like Fernard. I was thinking like plant something, you know? Well, now that you have a Pokemon, we'll resist better. Hold the line. Get out of here. I live here. The designs are already fun. Cackle. I'm noticing our levels were not translated, which is not a big deal, obviously. Do I get a sword at some point? I don't know. I wonder if I do. Oh my god, they added a cave in the... Oh, I don't know if I read that earlier and it didn't click for me, or if I didn't read that. They've added a town crier in Rome, mind you, and a cave in the Alps. They've also got a cave in the Alps. I'm a little bit interested to see what they've got going on there. What I learned about this war is that Hannibal crossed the Alps in the middle of winter like an idiot and lost like 30,000 men traveling across the Alps like an idiot, and still managed to take over a lot of Italy. But Bushington's won 12 experience points. Imagine fighting for your life in the war and they throw a Caterpie. Oh my god. Yeah, they come in there invading my town and the first thing I see is a Caterpie. Now imagine they use Roman numerals. Oh my god. At a certain point my brain would start to break. Keep moving, we must defend this position. Do it for Saguntum. For me, for Rome. I don't know you. Who is this one? Who let him come here? Is he a Roman? Well, won't cost me much to defeat you. What about my Pokemon? Didn't you bring them? Mr. Hannibal, I think they're in your tent. I can lend you mine if you'd like. They are pretty bad though. We'll talk about this later and you will suffer retaliation for this. As for you, you don't look like a very tough opponent. Even with such pitiful Pokemon, I should be able to beat you. Prepare to lose. Okay, so I didn't expect to see General Hannibal out of the gate. Yeah, these are the bad guys that are invading my home. Hannibal is the big bad in the Punic War because he comes from Carthage to Spain, which is where we are currently. Saguntum's its own place within Spain, in the Iberian Peninsula, and Saguntum has a relationship with Rome, so we are friendly with the Romans, but not Roman ourselves. And Hannibal's here trying to get gold, or not gold, silver, to not get revenge on Rome for the First Punic War. So he has a level 2 sand shrew from his friend, from his soldier. Oh God. I don't know how far it's going to take us, like, through the war, but Africanus is the nickname given to the war's 17 years. Africanus is the name that is given to Scipio, I think is his name. I'm blanking now. Scipio, who is Roman and ends up defeating Hannibal within the war. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. So I don't know if we're supposed to be seeing Scipio in the game, but knowing that plot has already told us the main objective is taking on Hannibal. And that there's some changes to history. Curious to see what that all means. He needs friends less soldier. He needs better ones, that's for sure. What a bunch of bad Pokemon. I have to increase the Pokemon budget for my army. Although I have to admit, it takes guts to take on the great Hannibal Barca. Sir, here are your Pokeballs. I hope we didn't disturb you, please. Well, maybe you won't be so punished. So punished. With a small decimation, it will be solved. Oh, for you. Oh. Now you'll see my true potential. This art is cunty. Nice to have met you, but it's time for my Donphan to crush you. Help! I'm so glad I got some added context for the Punic Wars first. That's so fucking funny that they gave him Donphan. I was sitting here thinking, what would I give Hannibal as Pokemon? I don't know. I guess I'll just see what they did. So it's Donphan because when he marched through the Alps, after he builds up his army here in Spain, he goes to hike up through the Alps. He does it in the dead of winter, like I said, but he does it with elephants. It gave him Donphan. Oh my God. But yeah, he decided to go through the Alps because he wanted to do a different tactic. He knew that the Romans were expecting the same from the Carthaginians, so he had a plan to sneak around them. He got there later than he intended to and still decided to push on, and he lost like 30,000 men in doing so, and then befriended the Celtic folks that had recently lost their lands to the Italians, or to the Romans, and been acquired into the Italy lands. That's what I learned today. From what I heard, it seems like it should follow fairly closely with just making the adjustments for game's sake. But again, I'm like, it's a 17-year war. How far through history are we going here? Are we going through 17 years, or are we just going through a small portion of it? Shout out to my mainland Celtic cousins. No. Not if I can stop it. Thank you. Him and his Tauros help. Get out of here fast. I'll hold them off. Run before the reinforcements come. If you want to survive, you'll need this anyway. Ooh, Pokeballs. Now run. I'm just curious to see if I can go in any of the houses first. Oh, there's our Roman numerals. Okay, before we get into it, how many Pokeballs did they give me? 5. I'm already really enjoying the music. I want to see what's in the grass. Somebody come out. Mareep. I feel like I don't need to hit it again. I could just probably throw a Pokeball at it already. Now, I know a Mareep named Joel. I do know a Mareep named Joel. But what are we thinking we should name this young lady here? Helen of Troy, or is that Greek? I think that is Greek. Joan. We can name her Joan. I like Joan. It's almost like Joan of Arc. I'm also fine if we go Greek with things too. We can stay in the Mediterranean realm. I might just catch the first hive that we run into. Rug and rolla. Oh god. Skip. The way it's hitting so hard too. Oh, I'm not playing. I'm trying to use the mouse like I'm playing Heart Gold still. Rock and Rolla has been caught. Also, below it, I'm confused. The last one said Pokemon Lana. This one says Pokemon Monto. What does that mean? It's just untranslated categories. That's what I was wondering. Like bulb Pokemon for Petalil. Got it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Rug and Rolla. Any name suggestions? Now, I don't mean to be vulgar, but why did I just realize Rock and You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're learning history today. Ugodamas, help. Y'all hate this little rock. Y'all hate this rock. The way the battle music's starting over, help. Rog and Flop. Oh. All right. We'll name him Rock and Flop. Well, we're not going to catch it again. I'll meet y'all in the middle. Let's keep going. Shinx. Can I just throw the Pokeball this time? so loud. Yeah, Pokemon Flash. No. Okay. Any name suggestions for Shinx? Sphinx, we could. Like the Egypt. Oh. We aren't far from Egypt. Or Billy. You know what? Let's go with Billy. I'm here to make sure that no one enters or leaves Carthaginian territory without permission. Oh, we're really like facing the generals. These are his brothers. These are Hannibal's brothers that we've been fighting. Bushington! Rock and flop. Good night, PD. But war is cringe. Love is based. Exactly. Nobody wins in love. Nobody wins in love. Nobody wins in war. Thank you, Rock and Flop. Where can I go heal up? Like, hello? How is my good sis up? Why is she following me? Wait. So it'll still follow me even fainted? That's interesting. Let me see if I can heal up in this house at all. Excuse me, old man. My Jancy knows medicine always cures me when I'm sick. By the way, did you know that they say that in this route inhabits some Phanpy brought by the... Ooh. Almost nobody has seen them. Meanwhile, you can keep the Pidgeys. Thank you, Chansey. Nobody wins in love. Mission accomplished. Come back when you need to. What happens if I go this way? Hey, you can't go to the Tarako since the Carthaginians have been on the loose in Hispania. Okay. And there's nothing more over here. Rock and Rolla, we've already gotten plenty of screen time with you. You escaped without any problems. We're gonna run through the grass a little bit more. Hi, Mankey. Oh, thank you. You did not manage to escape. You escaped without any problems. Anything good in this corner? Pommy. God, they're gonna make me have to... No, I'm not catching Pommy. They're gonna make me have to walk it. They're gonna make me have to walk it. Diglett? Hello? Already? You feel so weird. I'm okay, I don't want Diglett. You did not manage to escape. You did not manage to escape. You did not manage. I'm so okay. I'm actually so okay. Ooh, So Bushington is clear body. You know what? Does Bushington have a double typing? What do we know about Bushington? Grass. He loves to eat. All right, me too, girl. I love to eat. All right. Oh, this is. I was like confused on why it had defense twice. That's the special. And then clear body. Number of tapes. Oh, like ribbons. Bushington definitely needs the grass type move. Well, we got rare candy. Bamboy Puso rare candy. Vulpix. We've seen so much Vulpix across games we've played. Bushington, I did not think they would burn you. I did not think they would burn you. Okay, there we go. Vulpix has now been captured. What are we thinking for names for Vulpix? Hi, Ozoff. Welcome in. We're in the Mediterranean. In Spain. The only thing I keep thinking about is Charlotte that we had in the past. Come La Lupa. We'll go with La Lupa. La Lupa. Bushington, run! I'm taking Bushington to go get that burn off. Oop, I don't need to go over there. Thank you, Jancy. I'm here to make sure that no one enters or leaves Roman territory without permission. All right. Severus. Fletchling. Bushington. This is not your fight. Let's bring in Billy. Billy. La Lupa. Those are the only two moves you had? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do it again. Sorry, I thought it was going to reset back to Embers. Not that Embers is going to be the world's greatest move, but... Big Pex is crazy to give a level 3 Pokemon, by the way. to just simply be like, so by the way, his defense can't be lowered. Oh. Oh. Bushington has learned that grass type move we all wanted to see. La Lupa. Burn it down. La Lupa. Joan, can you do anything? Joan. 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 Thank you, Rock and Flop. Let me go reheal the entire team minus Bushington. The way my team is getting handed, it's handed to them. I want to see if there's anything this way first before we go. The way the game seems to be suggesting we go. What are you doing down there, sir? The rough Pokemon are something else. Oh, cutscene. Father, uncle, come quick! Quickly! For the God's sake. Publius? He's exhausted. Let's get him under cover. Let's go. Hey there. You'd quite an app, huh? Dolph, how are you? Good morning. I'm Publius. Cornelius. I should know this one, Scipio. And this is my son. Oh, right. So Publius Cornelius Scipio is one of the consuls currently, basically one of their generals. And was sent here to Spain to prevent Hannibal from getting past the river, and he fails. Good morning. I'm Publius Cornelius Scipio, and this is my son with the same name. Brown-haired one is my brother. Right. He at least has hair. Oh. Always with the same joke. But young man, you must have come out of the siege of Saguntum, right? It must have been super interesting. A din of battle. Walls falling and swords clashing. I love a good battle. Okay. Maybe sometimes I get way too excited. I know. Well, the thing is that you must be like Spinda right now. Come on downstairs where I'll explain a little more calmly what happened. Okay. Come here. I'm going to show you with this map we have here. This is the region, Occidentus. There, in front is the map. Look at it. We're in the upper part of Hispania, or as its inhabitants call it, Iberia. The region is divided into 4 subregions: Gaul, Hispania, Africa, and obviously Italy, where we come from. The natives call their regions by other names, such as Kalos, Safar, and some other And some call our land Iris. Well, I think I've talked too much. Better give you the map itself for you to explore it yourselves. You've obtained town map. How interesting. Can't wait to explore the whole place and walk around. No, son, you are still very young. I don't want anything to happen to you. What? No, I want to travel, live adventures, and be a great warrior. For me, you're just like your uncle. Let's see. It's obvious the kid's eager for adventure and battle. And being my nephew, it's impossible for him to be a bad fighter. But I understand him. He has that warrior spirit of the Scipio family. And it's nothing to be ashamed of. I have long abhorred that life. What I value most is my family, my children, and my peace of mind. Well, it's also understandable. And by the way, we must be boring you with our family chats. Excuse us, please. It's true. Take this in compensation, please. Oh, now we have EXP share. I have an idea. Father, a while ago, you gave me a Pokemon, and I've seen that Farm Boy has another one. Let's battle. No, that's not what I meant when I said warrior spirit. Oh. The way the region is just called Africa. Right. I've never seen so many bald people until I went to Europe. Oh. Rival Pubulus challenges you. Lillipup, alright. How does your Lillipup like a little absorb? Bushington has killed Lillipup. Not quite yet. At least we're still gonna see what Harag looks like. Harag is so... Why is it so big? They didn't need to put those sprites side by side. Oh my god. Oh god, they really made it ineffective. Damn. Rock and Flop, you have got this, girl. It's a critical hit. When do I get a critical hit? The world's slowest fight. A critical hit. Shout out Rock and Flop. Damn it, I lost. What a show. But, well, there are other things to take care of now. I must go to Masalai to prepare a defense against Hannibal.
on their own. I will see you in a while. Father, can I come? Of course not. You're too young. Please, I'm going to show you my worth. Brother, what if you let him go with Farm Boy? They'll protect each other. Let's give the kids a chance to prove themselves. Oh, all right. Come to the square to start. Good. See you at the statue then. Thank you very much, Uncle. Just two metapods using hard. No, literally. That's exactly what that was. Generous today. I was poking around seeing if there's anything interesting. I'll start reading again out loud if there's anything interesting that I stumble into. Otherwise, I'm just getting some random items here and there, which I'm not mad about. What's the statue? We'll check that out in a second, because that looks like where I need to go next. We can buy more Pokeballs. Cool. Let's also get some potions while we're here. Oh yeah, honor balls instead of premier balls. Do I have anything I can sell? Wasn't sure if they left me with any like nuggets or anything that I could automatically sell to get rich. All right, was there anything further along the top here? There's a little bit, but it looks like it's probably blocked off at the top. Here's literally our two metapods going at it. Metapod and Kakuna. What is it, Mr. Farmer? A few months ago, I ran a business with a wine merchant. I was giving her quite a lot of wheat we grow here in exchange for some Sedentus cherubi. But when the cherubi had run away and hidden in the village, could you help me? There are 3 cherubi. It should not be far. I would go myself, but if my wife sees me, she'll kill me. Farm boy, you go and prove to me that you can take care of my son. It'll be my test. I will stay here talking to the farmer and Publius. Okay, let's go look for 3 random cherubi. Chair? Can I catch any of them? They look cunty. You cannot capture this Pokemon. They sure hit me hard though. I need to I need a little bit of your oop. That was about as effective as I thought it would be. La Lupa. La Lupa, help. La Lupa. We're gonna go heal up. Washington. Come on. Washington, my love. I need you to get a big old absorb out of this. It's the way Bushington just said, no thank you. I'm good, love, and joy. No, really. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I want to go back and see if there's anything fun in the grass. Also, I'm assuming this is my PC. Help, it is. No, right. That's not surprising to see. I kind of like it. I don't like Lechonk, but I'm kind of living for it with the exclamation mark that keeps appearing. I kind of live. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Why? Because it's... Okay, I guess I can't catch anything here. Like it's a part of their farm, I guess? Okay. Thank you very much for helping me. On second thought, maybe I went overboard on that purchase. How about sticking with a cherubi? Oh. Cherubi has joined the team. Well, what do we want to name Cherubi? Cherubimon. Oh. See Pepsi. Cherry Bomb. We could name her Cherry Bomb. Honestly, I like Cherry Bomb. Let's see if I have enough characters for it. Oh, I do, but I just misspelled it. Well, I think you're going to get a double reward. As promised, I will let you go with my son. Be very careful. Route 3 is very dangerous. Be very careful of the Gauls. Really? Great, come on. I'll follow you. Okay. He's gonna follow behind my Pokemon. That's so funny. He's not even following behind me. Hey, do you have a fishing rod? I'd love to go and fish. Cherry Bomb and Joan. Let's check in on the team. Because we do have a full party now, right? Yeah, we do. We have Bushington. And we have Cherry Bomb. 2 grass types. And we have Joan and Billy. 2 electric types. Choices are going to have to be made very early. Needless to say. having fun in the grass? It's also nice that it's not forcing me to battle with him. And there I slow down running. I do not recommend you to pass. Oh, this is the guy from earlier. No thank you, Diglett. No thank you, Diglett. No thank you, Diglett. We're actually all good on Digletts today, love. Though I do wonder if they've given it a regional form. Okay, so not this way. Where's Route 3? You know, I have a map. I could check that. Is it in my bag? How do I see my map? Town map. Register. Okay. So we do want to go back this way. Right? No. Safari Zone. The way this one just doesn't have a name. Llama. This is where it ends. Carthage. Hell, the Pokemon League is Rome. Kanai. Yelp. Yelp's sending me. Well, the Alps is literally where it's sending me. I think I was going the wrong way. I just need to go to the right. Like up and then to the right. Yeah, they're gone now. Oh, Kakuna's in the tree. Metapod's in the tree. I can't interact with them. Battle music intensifies. Oh. Interesting. I want to catch it. Ooh. Cricketot! The accidental Cricketot has been caught. The Gaelic peoples use the cricketot as an instrument for generations, adapting them to their barbaric customs. What should we nickname our new cricketot? Yeah, we could do Jiminy. Oh, let me capitalize it. Jiminy. The cricket. Stored in box 1. What if I want to access my boxes? Do I have a way to access my boxes? I might Google this and see if I can. You're right, you're right. It is ancient times, but... You must visit a Pokemon Center to deposit, withdraw, or organize your Pokemon. Ooh, lame, lame, lame. Dove. Anybody want to get caught? Anybody fun want to get caught? Cricketot, we just saw you. No thank you, Gulpin. Vero. I don't know what other kind of birds we're going to get, so let's go ahead and catch a flying type. Okay. Hero names. Pokemon Parajito. don't even shakes after Shakespeare and move on. Let's bring some ye olden times. Don't you notice something strange? As if we've been being watched all the time. Oh my god. Oh no, Gauls, my father told us about them. We've been ambushed. Stop chatting, seize them. Girl. 1 minute ago I was catching a Spiro, and now I'm in jail. I'm in Gallic prison. The music is really good. There are no soldiers. It's time to get out. Help, the leg. It's the perfect time to get out of this cage. Press the C key to stop the cursor and fiercely kick the door. If you hit right on the white line, you will get a perfect hit that will knock down the door. Help. Oh yeah, we aren't even close. Yeah, let's try it again. No. You get a reward depending on how well you do. Now, why are they over there? Why would I break out when they're 10 feet in front of me? There's nothing inside. Hi, Gaul. But how did you escape? I had just closed the fence properly this time. Or maybe not. Yeah, it was originally in Spanish, so there are some parts that they didn't fully translate. La Lupa. Whip that tail. Burn it down. La Lupa. Burn it down. I may have closed the wrong fence. Cricketot. Alright, creep ball. What, you expected better? It's a camp. Don't expect much structure. In fact, there's no law here. If you want to heal, you must weaken my Pokemon. I was like, there's no way that I'm just walking straight in here and getting healed. No wonder earlier, instead of it saying Wild Spearow, it was saying Spearow Wild, because in Spanish, yeah. Did you know that they say that when Pokemon that drink my healing potion become super strong? This will take a while. Mission accomplished. Come back when you need to. I wonder if I have to fight him every time. Let's open the PC. Let's move Pokemon. Let's go party Pokemon with Jiminy in. I want to use our... Oh, grass poison? Fun. Joan, you look stunning, but I am going to leave you. This will be the crew for now. I also might just move folks around a little bit too. I wonder if I can turn EXP share on for Pokemon inside the box. That would be nice. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. That would be a little too easy. Oh, and I wanted to switch the team around. The other thing I wanted to do. Move. Oh, and let me turn your EXP share on. Yes. Let's see what Jiminy also has in terms of moves. Jiminy is bug fighting. Jiminy's low kick, growl, and bide. Jiminy, do you want to move to the front? They were also using bugs. I don't know what other types we'll run into out here, but let's see. You shouldn't be here. Oh, I was going to get caught. Oh. You must go through me. I will make it easy for you. It's interesting that the other two will just fight you and stand there, but he'll send you back. Okay. That Bugs sure is struggling. Oh, I thought it would be a little bit more. Jiminy! Oh. Yes, let's switch. Shakes, what do you got? D-Pack. All right, let me get Jiminy out of the front and we'll leave with Shakes. Also, yeah, double checking. curious to see if we can get anything good. Oh, meow. Packed up and couldn't move. Help instead of flinched. Yeah, I didn't think that would be very effective. Well, Jakes, let's get you out. Let's get La Lupa in. Are there any suggestions for our Galarian Meow? I do feel like we're going to see plenty of Galar here. Nero. I don't like any of these other suggestions that Google was giving me. Yeah, let's go with Nero. We've captured 2 hostages. We're going to be golden. This is something to celebrate. Let the music play. Let's dance. Me fully in their dance circle. Hey, hey, hip. Why don't you go out and hip dance? Hell. Hey, aren't you the prisoner? Look, he's escaped. And shouldn't you have taken care of that? You were dancing. You were here dancing carefree. I'm sorry, sir. I thought that you thought nothing of it. No one fails the leader. Astrobolix, that's his name. And now you will face me. Give me my friend back. Shakes. Get it. Dancing our hips. Even the Romans love Shakira. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that. Shakes. Oh, Shakes. Rock and flop. Finish him off. What the game said. Go La Lupa. That's crazy. La Lupa, burn it. I'll take the critical hit. Why would he use a flying tape move? He's part fighting. He should have low kick just as well. Oh. But it failed. It failed. Rock and flop stuns. No one has ever beaten me before. You have worth, Roman. Even if there's one thing we Gauls respect, it is the law of the strongest. Therefore, if you've defeated me, I must honor my oath as chief and offer you a gift for defeating me. So, what do you want from me, Roman? Better give me some money. It is quite likely that when I tell Publius, and I'm not going to be able to pronounce that name, so we're just going to keep skipping it, they will slice me. Maybe I should say Publius. Fine. How sappy you Romans are. You're mad. I won't deny that it's a noble act to rescue your friend. Open the door. Yes, sir. Thank you, farm boy. You can tell these Gauls had some nobility in the end, but I think it's time to get back on the road away from here. My father and uncle must be very worried. You won't be happy about this little episode. Come on. It wasn't needed, guards. It would have been hard for us to find our way, but we would have arrived. The boss has ordered us to do so. We don't decide anything. Right, okay. Strange people, aren't they? They are noble as well as savage. I hope someday a Roman conquers and civilizes this area. Please, why would you say that? This place doesn't deserve to be so wild. But only the gods will tell. Now we must get on with our work and get to Massalia. I'll get there first. Okay. I keep hearing pube or pubic. Me too. Me too. Me too. The team's a little worse for wear, are we not? Right? Like, yeah. Let me... I couldn't squeeze through there. Let me shimmy on down. Heading on down. Metapod. Oh, okay. Well, end of that. Yeah, the Romans. I'm not gonna catch this. I also just don't think it would be the bug type that I want to use through this, knowing that I have all 9 generations. Like, why would I limit myself to this Gen 1? Like, I forgot we do have Kricketot on our team. Seeing this one reminded me of that. We really don't need to worry. We haven't seen a Kakuna. We've seen a lot of Kricketot. There's a Kakuna. Gotcha. Shakes. Growl at it. And then leer at it. And then drill peck it. Shakes. Drill peck it. Drill peck it. I wonder what's down here. This feels like grass that could be. Yeah. Let's catch this. Let's try to catch it. This feels like grass where we could find some interesting stuff though, because it's like a little bit more tucked. In a spot where people are probably less frequently running back and forth. Any nicknames for Sawaddle? I'm kind of thinking blankets. Vitaly would have been good too. We should probably use that grass knot and teach it to Bushington. Did we lose it? No, that's nice. We just need surf. What's in the grass? What's in the grass? Oh my god. At least she's different. Experts in water type. So the first gym is water type. The funny thing is that the gym is normal type. Oh. So the gym is normal type, but they are experts in water. You look interesting. What barbarians these Greeks are. This is an ugly city full of adobe and ugly things. This has to be Romanized now, but now. She's rude. They said the consul has given his son his first badge without going through combat because he thinks he's already prepared. I don't think that's the way to get badges. Ooh, clock. I run this tailoring shop on my own. It's very recently, after the renovations in the city, and as soon as I can, I'll go out and find a Roselia to help me. Okay. Xenophobic bitches. Farm boy. In the end, we went to the Rhone, but Hannibal had already passed it. That damn coward is running away from us. By the way, Publius, where is he? Here's my little boy. But why did you take so long to arrive? And why did you come at the wrong time? Nothing happened. Publius. I know you better than anyone except for Lilius. I know when you're lying. Well, there's no need to put pressure on the kid either. I'm sure it was nothing important. You're lucky now. I don't feel like arguing. Otherwise. Although I'll find out another anyway sooner or later. Generals, the Greek rebels have revolted just now. Damn it! I knew there were rumors of an uprising, but I didn't imagine them so direct, let alone enough to cause some action. Many have joined them because of the presence of a supposed successor to Alexandrus Magnus. We have them excuse me, we have them cornered in the southwest of the city. Another supposed successor. They come out from under the stones, these bastards. Publius, take this helmet. It will protect you. Publius obtained a helmet. Well, we'll have to fight these rebels, won't we? I love battles, come on. This is all I've been able to gather. Hope it's enough. Enough? This is going spare. Now step aside, please. Behold, the Roman fury. Damn rebels. Ha! No Greek can stand against a true Roman general. Advance! Oh, fun. Oh, now is not the time to retreat. Greeks, Rome is an invader. It wants to take away our homeland. Megas Alexandros has appeared to me because I am his descendant. Believe me, and you will triumph. The Romans want to attack us, form a flank, and defend our ranks. For Megas Alexandros. Damn it. If we go any further, they'll kill us with their pikes. I've always been more eager for war. I planned a strategy. Just look. Well, why are we excited about war? Them bouncing? Help. That was crazy. Now, soldiers, set up the formation. Golems, explosion. Oh my god. The plan worked out great. Farm boy, it looks like Some have survived. We'll stay in check for wounded for questioning. That's crazy. No, Rome cannot win! Rock and flop. The way Rock and Flop has said, there's no way you're going to ever be able to take me down. It's something to admire. Hi, Danny. Hope you're doing well. Remoraid. Bushington, this is your time to shine. Oh God, critical hit was crazy. I come here, a descendant of Megas Alexandros, and the Romans sent this to defeat me? Feel the power of a legendary Greek hero like me. I mean, when it's Kratos. This is literally Kratos. Not fake out, hell. Great work, Shakes. Kratos haunting us. I'm gonna see if Jimmy can do anything. Oh, shit. Jimmy, my dear, they've beat you up. La Lupa. Oh my God. Thank you, Bushington. Oh no, that wasn't enough. wasn't enough. Washington! Billy. Name one thing Billy's done successfully, quickly. I should have healed up Shakes, but I wanted to see if the team could do it. Yeah, smash me into smithereens. Oh. Rock and flop. You are such a star. Great, farm boy. You've managed to placate the supposed successor, haven't you? Okay, fine, I confess. I'm not a descendant of Megas Alexandros. An African general came here and lent us weapons to rebel because he saw many Greeks who were unhappy with Rome and needed something to give them the push for rebellion. And there's nothing that insufflates? I don't know what that means. Insufflates more courage. Interesting. Unless it's a typo, more courage in a Greek than fighting under a descendant of Megas Alexandros. My name is actually Hippolytus, and I was born here in Massilia. What a surprise! No one would expect it if I didn't count the other. Right. The other, what is that number? 42 supposed descendants? You're not the first nor the last we've run into in Rome. You will now be arrested and taken to prison. We're sorry that this has happened, but it has helped us, or at least me, to gain confidence in you and to know that we are prepared for this war. If you want to continue your adventure in the army, my brother and I will be happy to fight you in the gym. Come and see us. Okay. This don't be old. No, it really is. The stone being low key, the ace of the team. It means to give a breath or also inspire. Okay, thank you. Off to the gym we go. The normal type gym, so I recommend you take a fighting type Pokemon, like a Mankey. I think there's on route 2. Here you must decide to take a sword or a shield. Depending on what you choose, the soldier will give you different rewards, although I give you this for now. Huh. We should vote. I feel like we should vote. Because I don't know. I don't know what to take. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna do like a one vote per person for 1 minute. But which do you guys think we should take? It's either gonna be the sword or the shield. Those are our options. I don't know what the rewards would be. So it's truly like this is 50-50 chance. We can go either way. No, literally. Which game do I want? Do I want sword or do I want shield? I did play shield. Like that's the copy that I own. Versus Farm Boyfriend owns sword.
If only we had a staff option too. Oh my god. I was thinking about Kingdom Hearts 2, which I know is what y'all are referring to. We should get that staff option in here. Alrighty, looks like we're going with the shield. I'm not on the screen anymore, so the controls weren't working for me. You obtained a shield. To the console. Help. Shakes, my love. Why are we leading with you? Aww. We've seen this video for way too long. Jiminy, kick it. But understanding that this first gym is normal type, I see why they were pedaling Jiminy so hard. Jiminy! That Lechonk is really cute, I'm not gonna lie. Well done. Now let's see how your knowledge is doing. Looks like you chose this shield. So here's my question. Which of these moves raises your defense? That's right. Take your reward. With it, you'll also be able to raise your Pokemon's defense. Can I leave? And come back? And not have to do it again? Cool. I'm gonna go heal in between battles because Jiminy's gonna be very necessary in this, and I don't want to waste my potions. I bought 5 potions. I've already used 1. Let's also double check that there wasn't anybody that I wanted to get that I forgot about already. Yeah, let's bring in because you're doing nothing, Billy. I think we have enough grass. Game. Yeah, I'm good with that. No. All right, so we can do sword or shield, and I'm assuming it's going to give us the same reward again. So I think I'm just going to go for the sword to test this kind of theory here and see if we get like X attack.
Um, I don't really ever use battle items. I don't know anybody that does. Damn, she hits hard and fast. The backside of this Meowth is so crazy. Just two cats clawing at each other. Hey, Jiminy evolving, Jiminy evolving. You can absolutely learn double kick. Let's still hang on to Bide, I guess. Maybe we should have gotten rid of low kick. Here's my question. What are the effects of the burned altered state? Harmful. It hurts and lowers the defense. Does damage and lowers the attack. Harmful. Huh? Okay. Not a real prince. Princeps. That's what it was. I thought it said princess. I was like, huh? Not a real princess. I'm in the presence of a lady. Kick it low. Kick it low. Kick it low. Right. Damn, Jiminy. Bushington's gonna be part fairy. Let's give her tackle. Which of these Pokemon has the best defense? Snorlax? Girl, I didn't know. Anyways, let's go heal before we get into the gym. That's not the way. Should also poke around to the rest of the buildings here and make sure that like we've talked to everybody so that we can get any items like fishing rods, etc. I have a new mission. There's side missions here. So I'm guessing it's a double battle though, given that they're both standing here. Hello, so you want to move up the ranks in the Roman army? Huh, very well. Then I won't be the one who won't let you try. Consuls Publius and Cineas. I don't know how to say his name at all. Scipio challenges you. His first name is so hard. Okay, I think they said that Taurus is steel type, if I'm not mistaken. Shakes. Holy shit. All right, Taurus is down. Let's bring in our good sis Bushington. Oh, it's only 2 Pokemon. Oh, girl, Jiminy cleared. MVP of the gym, Jiminy. I think we agree that you have potential. I love a good fight. You have the makings of a Roman. I'm sure it won't be hard for you to carve out a future in the army. Here's your first badge. You've earned it. First to get voted out, Jiminy. The Scipio badge. We will also give you this Magnum Taplinium, or MT. Backlash. Thank you. Well done. Now you're ready to go to the Alps and stop Hannibal. Did you really think the consul didn't know why you're coming here? You are strong. I know because I am. I had only seen that strength once before, and it didn't scare me enough. Now it does. Oh, by the way, after discussion with Sneo, we have come to the conclusion that we can entrust you with a new mission. Our spies have reported that Hannibal and his army are crossing the Alps, believed to be heading for Rome. It is almost impossible for him to achieve it, and that is why we do not believe this plan. We want you to go and spy on him and find out his real plan. You have experience with him, don't you? Well, let's get going. Crazy that I'm going to go be some Roman spy. What are you doing? Can you come here? Let me talk to you. I got a shell bell. We love fishing in the sea. Do you like it too? Well, I see you don't have anything to fish with, so I can give you my old rod. Thank you. Can I not really register more than one thing? That's crazy. Let's see what we can find. Lotad. Jiminy. Why would you do that? Let's bring in Nero. Somebody that I think isn't going to be so aggressive. Today they don't bite. Today they don't bite. Today they don't bite. Oh, they've bitten. All right, name suggestions for Lotad because I'm about to catch this thing. She's just a baby girl. Pokemon Seaweed. The seaweed Pokemon. Lives in pools of clear water. It is known to help small Pokemon cross ponds by carrying them on the leaf on its head. Raft. Raftily. Raftily. Welcome to the stage, Raftily. Did I talk to you? You liked Rapidly? When the war began, they sent an army to Sicily with the intention of landing quickly in Carthage and obtaining a quick victory. However, seeing that Hannibal was coming from the north, do you think I will see Grouch's army arrive from here? Oh, he just interrupted himself? Okay. Yeah, hi, I'm the historian, and whenever you come to these houses, I'll give you some real historical facts outside of the game roll. Oh, okay. Did I talk to you? Don't. Oh, I did talk to you. You were the gossip. You were the one trying to have a key. I think that's everything here in town. Let's go hit up the Vox real quick because I want to put Lotad on the team. I think I've, if you haven't caught on at this point, I think I've decided this will just kind of remain relatively casual playthrough because it has a weird pacing to it in comparison to some of the other games. I did not think we were going to jump to a gym immediately. Let's take Shakes out. Let's bring Raftalily in. That'll do. You know, we could make a full grass team. Just about. But I'm sure I'll have other things for you guys to vote on throughout here as well. But I just don't think this game will take terribly long to get through. As some fan games are a little bit shorter. I know, right? Like the grass types are very popular around here, so like if they were to make up the team, it's not like you guys would be upset, you know? But I am about to catch the Snom and run right back to the Pokemon Center and use it because I love Snom. It's so cute. And I never get a Snom early enough in a game. Except for Solar Eclipse, and then we voted it out. Let me see if I can just fake it out. That'd be enough. Nero! And then, oh my god, why am I blanking on what? Frostmoth. I was like blanking on what it evolves into. She's stunning. So like, y'all can't really be mad. I also just noticed these are like Hisuian Pokeballs. They're Occidental, I assume, but they look like the Hisuian Pokeballs. Do we want to give Snom a nickname? Well, of course. Don't they know that's half the game? What do you guys think we should name Snom? Mothra. Your brain's not functioning. Mine's not either. I'm literally Googling. And nothing is coming. I would call a Snom Carly Rae Jep. My Frostmoth is named what? I can't. Reddit won't load. I want to know what they're talking about. Why would you name your Frostmoth Carly Rae Jepsen? I want to know. I want to know. I'm not moving on until I get Reddit to load this. Got it. But I would call a Snom Carly Rae Jep Snom. Carly Rae Jep Snom. Oh my god. Hi Gar. Oh my god. Carly Rae Jep Snom. I do like Chili Beam. Let's go with Chili Beam. Because it sounds like chili beans and beam. Oh, it's gonna have to be without a space. That's fine. Chili bean. I mean, I also could have spelled it differently. Yeah. We tried to stop Hannibal and failed. And we will not. Nero, thaw out, please. I was thinking about the name for so long, I forgot Nero was frozen. Nero, I'm so sorry. You're not gonna wake up, are you? Thaw out. So this is Pokemon Africanus. It is another fan game. Surprise, surprise. It's another fan game that recently came out that is based in 2019 BC and takes you through. Let me find the description again so I say it better. It's set in the year 219 BC, and the game takes you through the events of the Second Punic War. That's exactly what I was about to say. Hell, that's so funny. I can say it just as well as the game. Nero! I'm surprised Nero thawed out and got that much damage off of Zigzagoon already. Truly stunning work, Nero. Let's bring in Jiminy. So there's a couple fun regional forms like Jiminy here. There's a Cricketot. So it's fan game. It's pinned at the top too if you are interested in looking any further into it for yourself. But the description outlines basically like you're a cadet. You're trying to level up through the army by going and beating the gym leaders to get stronger, so that you can take on Hannibal, the Carthaginian leader, who is an actual real general in the war. From what I understand online, people are saying that it seemed fairly true to history. They've had to make some adjustments to make it fit the game, but otherwise fairly accurate. But they even say at the beginning, they're like, this is not educational, do not take this as a history lesson. So we're not taking it as a history lesson. Let's bring our new friend out though, Raftalily. Ooh, that Hone Edge. Raftalily, we didn't even look at what your moves were. Oh, we just... Yeah, I was worried about that. Probably also a bad idea in the ice. Let's bring La Lupa out. Exactly, Gar. Exactly. Oh, you know, I'm gonna have to remember to turn EXP share. Is there a way for me to just automatically have the EXP share turn on for everybody? Because that's gonna be so obnoxious otherwise. Let me check my bag. The items. You have selected EXP share. Help. Really? Boo. How's far in life tonight other than training Pokemon for war? It's going well. Really no complaints. I'm cozied up under a blanket as I play this. I spent about an hour and a half before playing this learning about the Second Punic War. I did get a little bit of a history lesson. And I looked at my boyfriend and I said, how much do you know about the Second Punic War? And he was like, I'd have to Google and refresh my memory. And so he did and started telling me some of it, and it was going over my head. I was like, I'm just going to sit and watch a YouTube video or two. So I watched three parts from Oversimplified on the Punic War. Now I have a little bit more context into this game too. Because we're going to meet some historical characters. We've already actually met some historical characters. So I didn't know anything about the Punic Wars. I genuinely cannot think of a class that I learned about the Punic Wars in. In high school, when I was in AP World History, that would have been like the only class that probably would have come up in. But I feel like I remember speeding through Rome, and maybe that's because they just didn't ask enough Rome questions on the test. I don't know. And then in college, it was kind of the same case. Like I took a US history and I took a world history course, but neither one of them really focused in on a specific war because they were trying to cover so much in one class. Funny that I didn't really take a whole lot of history classes with my degree being in sociology, but obviously I took a lot of sociology classes. I didn't have to learn too much history. But you kind of naturally learn some, especially when I was taking geography courses too. I'm going to catch this Larvitar just to catch it, but I'm not going to go and add it to the team by any means. We do have Milkshake over in the flop block, who has been sponsored. So I don't want to overshadow the Larvitar there. However, I felt pretty confident nobody was going to choose to sponsor Roggenrola for the flop block. So, you know. Here I am sponsoring it for this playthrough. Well, and that's not true. Y'all would sponsor it as long as I didn't evolve it. But I don't believe in not evolving them. Only in rare occasions, I feel like. Alright, Larvitar. Any name suggestions for Larvitar? We could stay on the dessert trend. For like our big beefy rock dragon folks. We've got Cookie, we've got Milkshake. Pound Cake. I like Pound Cake. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, Pound Cake. Oh, we already went this way. Whoops. Pound Cake. You're hanging out in the box for a little bit. I forgot to go back for Snom. Let's go get Snom. I didn't mean to come here, but sure. While we're already here, I guess just force a habit to heal up every time I come into a Pokemon Center. Oh, I meant to come here. I really do like the sound effect of it being an opening chest, though. Okay, that means we're gonna have to make a little bit of space. Snom, I think Jiminy, you look crazy. I know Raftalily just got here, but I have used a Lotad so much that I feel like I have to take the Lotad out of the team for myself. That said too, I also love Berserker, and I've used it plenty, so I could consider taking Berserker out, but Berserker's being very helpful right now. But we already had grass on the team. Part of me is also contemplating putting Cherry Bomb onto the team. And like maybe we go ahead and grab blankets. And then we have our grass bug team. Slash rock and flop. However, it would look so much better like this, because then that's literally everyone grass. Everyone grass and bug. Cherry Bomb. What moves do you have? Oh, sorry. I saw the word move and I was thinking that was... Cherry Bomb, just get in the party. Just get in the party. Data, that's what I'm looking for. Proud of his strength. Cherry Bomb. Female. Uses he, him pronouns. Chlorophyll, okay. So Cherry Bomb only knows tackle. Cherry Bomb only knows tackle. You learned about the Punic Wars in elementary school? Girl, not me. The Georgia public schools were failing us on the Punic Wars, I fear. Either that or my brain failed me on retaining it. Tackle's crazy. I mean, I know she's only level 6. I can't judge her that hard, but like, I can't put you on the team, girl. Raptor-Lily, you're real cute. But Rock and Flop is doing a lot for us. We'll come back for you. I promise. We'll come back for you. I'm also feeling like I want to use Pound Cake later. I'm gonna bring them down here. Remember that I want to use them later. Oh, it was a private school. Oh, well. Fair. Jiminy looks insane behind me. Help. Mama, a Jiminy behind you. I took my fire type out as we enter into an icy area. This should be great. A little Pound Cake? Maybe. Here, do you want that way? This way. The music in here is really good though, Gar. I forgot to say something when you said that earlier. I've been thinking that throughout here. Like, it's really good. I wish I knew where more of it was from. I didn't immediately see anything that was giving a whole lot of cred. Oh, there's credits. Let me see if there's anything. It's just credits to the people that worked on it, not necessarily detailed enough to sources of music. I haven't recognized any music, but I'm not great at recognizing music from video games either. He looks like a heartless. Help. He does. He really does. Ooh, a Alolan Vulpix as well. Now I've met a girl like you, and she failed me. So I'm not here to catch you. I'm so sorry. Did they commission a whole last symphony? Right. Here comes fuck ass. Jiminy, let's run. My Gladvis is forged in Rome. You will not defeat it. Mischief. The animation on this Mastiff is crazy. I don't like it. Teddy Ursa. No, let's keep you in, Jimmy. You're the one with the fighting type moves. That bear tick. I'm retired from the Roman world after XXX fighting. One gets tired. Oh, right. After 100 years fighting, one gets tired. From now, I thought they were missing what they were trying to type there. Anyways, for now, I can cure you. The crossing of the Alps is hard. Do you want me to cure you? Yes. I should talk a little bit more about what I learned with the Punic War as well, and kind of like where we're at within the game. So it's kind of interesting. They're seeming to they're seeming to be sending us on Hannibal's journey. So like in the Punic Wars, Hannibal is on the Carthaginian, or is from Carthage, and Carthage. Oh my God. And he goes through the Alps to get to the top of Italy and attack Rome from north, and pushes through in the winter. So they're sending us on Hannibal's journey into the frosty Alps. Hopefully we survive. Nope, we just got frost breath. Damn it. Looks like we're dead. What? This is what I was telling y'all earlier too, about that he took the elephants to march through the Alps. The video I was watching too, oversimplified, emphasized how often they would fall off the side of the mountain because ice would just give way. Ice and snow would just give way. So that was crazy. I wonder if we'll see that in the game. Sir, The situation is untenable. The soldiers are frozen, and the Donphan have very few PS left now. PS. Do they mean PP? But just translated differently? Anyways, the hail is hurting them badly. Aeneid, if defeating Rome were an easy affront, it would have fallen long ago. We cannot retreat now. Or now that we've reached the top. We know, but this is going to weaken us. We should go along the coast. Why come all the way up here? Near the coast? By the coast are the armies of Rome. And I assure you, my countrymen, it is better to perish here than to perish under the gladius of a Roman. Oh my god, not a Roman. HP, thank you. Help. Thank you. Do you want to go down in history as just another army defeated by Rome? Or do you want to be remembered as the men who unseated her power? It's in your hands. We will conquer Rome. Long live Hannibal. Okay, y'all quiet down. And by the way, Anon, I'm your general, and you owe me respect. You will do as I command you without complaint. Besides, you seem to be the only one who's complained here, right? And these rocks are no match for my power. Surah! Break that stone with rock smash. I thought that was him making a sound. That must be the nickname for his Surah. Surah! Thank you, little one. Carthage's advantage is inevitable. Rome's days are numbered. What's the matter, little one? Do you smell something? Oh, I see. Open line in the middle. Looks like we have guests. Come out of there, young man from Sagantum. I remember you very well. These Donphans are crazy. The little fanfies. Oh. Also, the fanfies being gray. Hell, I just noticed that. Occidental forms. I remember you, and I remember you brave just like my men. What? I suppose you've been trying to stop me or spy on me. The Romans don't know why I'm doing this. So, farm boy, I'll give you what you're looking for if you go away and leave me alone. My father gave me a task a long time ago, and I must fulfill it, so I can honor my destiny. Help. Not the Hamilcar backstory. Help. I hope this is told like the video I watched earlier. Context, he was like 9 years old when his dad was like gearing him up. Hannibal was 9. And his dad was gearing him up to basically like become this great general that he was during the war. And just the video hammed up the fact that pun intended, I guess, that he was literally 9 years old being taught like to hate Rome and nothing else. Hannibal, my son, I brought you here to the depths of Carthage for at last your ritual. Oh my god, he did do this too, I forgot. Rome is ruthless and cruel and has won us over. Therefore, my son, we must profess a deep and eternal hatred for her. So, go to the altar and repeat after me, little Hannibal. Yes, father. I was gonna say that he needed to say little Hannibal. From this day until the day of my death, I, Hannibal Barca, son of Hamilcar Barca, for Carthage, I will always be an enemy of Rome. From this day until the day of my death, I, Hannibal Barca, son of Hamilcar Barca, from Carthage, I will always be an enemy of Rome. Very good, son. Come here and join your dying father. The years do not pass in vain. But you're not leaving. No, you can't leave me alone, can you? You see, Hannibal, there will come a day when I'm gone. And as much as I don't want it, in the end, that's inevitable.
Oh my god. The way they set that 9-year-old up to be this. 2 years later, my father died in Hispania. He was a great man. Now go. Take this to the Romans and tell them they don't know what's coming to them. With this, I hope never to see you again in my life. Consider it an order. For now, respect you. For now, I respect you, Hispanic. Why did he say it like it was a slur? Anyways, I'm gonna keep pushing because I see your value. You wouldn't be bad for my army, but you're also a hindrance to my plans. As for you, we can go through Pisa. Hang on, Pisa. So we'll take a detour through that cave. Here we go. Glory of the son of Hamilcar. Onward, my dear. We still have a Rome to topple. Help. It's the way he said it. He was just calling it what you are, I guess. It's just like, he didn't have to be rude. He said, you are from Spain. Hey? Ooh, pesto pineapple pizza. Pizza. Yeah, we're gonna escape, and then I'm curious if there's any other fun ice types around here, but Snom's probably enough in the ice type category, you know? We don't need to be an all ice type team by any means. Oh, there's a Pokeball here. I love pesto on pizza. I can't tell you the last time I've had pesto on pizza. It's probably from Mellow Mushroom. So when I lived in Atlanta. So a long time ago now. Feels like a long time ago. The cave is cold and dangerous. I would need a coat. Better take another way. After all, Hannibal is from the entire region of Africa, don't we know? True. Broadly just from Africa. Like, hello. I guess they found it's easier to, I don't know. Let me bring in Rock and Flop and move on. It's like they pulled it out of a American history book. Like that's how the Americans would describe the war. It was Carthage, which is in Africa, and then they would just surmise that as Africa, and then they'd be like, and then there was Spain, and then there was Italy, and that's about it. And they'd be like, that's the war. That's everything that happened. Did I miss anything? No, I don't think so. I think that is 100% an American U.S. history book. I want to pull back up the map again and read it. Kind of see like where we're at in comparison to everything too. I mean, I know we're like at the top of the map. I can picture that in my head, but I can't really picture anything else on the map. And I know we're going to be working our way to the bottom. It's definitely part of it. Azama should be the last place that we go to for... Oh. We are burned. Well, shit. Not much we could really do about that. Yeah, no, like the galls being in here, I'm like, oh, okay. Expected it to be straight Romans and straight
Carthage. Carthaginians. That burn is eating me up. Let's go ahead and get rid of Owl. Yeah, we're gonna learn that Rock Blast. And we'll get rid of Tackle. Alright, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, they're not getting XP. I have to try and really remember that. I want to run back to that house and heal up. Hey, Beartech, you're not the one that's going to heal me. Yeah, if you don't mind healing me up. If you don't mind healing me up. Anything here with the sword and the shield? Do. How do I get over? Oh, rock slide over there. Let's go through. Oh, what are you? What are you? What are you? Are you a Diglett? Oh, you're a Drillbur. Normally I would catch Drillbur, but let's keep it moving. All right, now we have some ice heals. I think I actually might have had one earlier now that I'm seeing this again. I don't know if I had one at the point that I needed it. Can't interact with those. I wonder if it's just when the ground bulges that we're going to get encounters with people, old Pokemon, or... Yeah, it seems like it's just those ground encounters. No, Haru! Well, I agree. It's definitely time for wine and ice cream cake. Cream cake again. Sounds good. I might get up and get a snack here in a second. I do need to use the restroom soon, so... Ah! Oh, that's the top. You escaped without any problems. Let's poke around in this grass for a second. Maybe there's something fun here. Anything on this side of the grass? Nothing we haven't seen. It is fun that they gave us an ice area so early on. Ooh, Bonsley. Sure. See if we can avoid killing it though. Nope. Should have gone for the low kick instead. Or really anything other than fighting type move. What? It's down here. Pisa. Where we're trying to get to. Let's fish. Ooh, Poliwag. Let's catch Poliwag. For sure. Missed. Haha. Ooh, critical hit. Damn. Well, shit. Jimmy knows how to hit. Alright. I'm gonna BRB for like, I don't know, 2 minutes. Let me use the restroom. And I will be right back. Oh my god, that was so loud in my ear. But I'll be right back. You guys sit tight.
Okay, I can't remember what screen we were on. We're on this one. Okay. Yeah, this playlist is really good. I found it literally just as I was going live earlier. It's called Pokemon Gold/Silver Disco Vaporwave OST. So it's like a disco electronic remix of the Gold and Silver soundtrack. It's from Nintendo Dreams on YouTube. But literally was like listening to it for like 10 minutes or so before going live. And then it's sitting here waiting as I need it. As I need it for BRBs. Well, that's not what I have to do. This is the screen I meant to be on. Okay, let's fish a little bit more. Not like, you know, crazy more, but like more. Certainly more. Starting to get warm. Hot in this room after a certain while. Okay, name suggestions for Poliwag. I'm like, Wagathy the third. Oh, we can't put it too long. Dippy. Oh, that's not how you spell Dippy. Dippy the third. Could be Dippy the third. I like that. Let's go with Dippy the third. I'm also gonna take my hoodie off real quick because it's hot in here. I turned the fan on. But y'all give me a second. That's why it's gonna be quiet for a minute. Okay, there we go. That's much better. My wife ruined the house with those damn Olympia statues. We almost got evicted. Now there's little left but a table and this meow. That is a glam meow. Though for some reason it doesn't make money. Well, that's a reason. That is so funny. It was a scam, help. Oh my god. Maybe so, but what did she say about some Gollum statues? I missed that at the end. The features Gollum statues. That's so funny. It's not very important, but we have the tower. Soldiers, form up. Sir, yes, sir. Do you see this here? Sir, yes, sir. It's a tavern. Place rotten with drunks, beggars, and bad people. Better not see you in here while you're on duty. Will you soldiers enter the tavern? Sir, no, sir. Well said, soldiers. I give you permission to break ranks. Sir, thanks, sir. Sir, thanks, sir. Help. I thought that was the end. I took a bite. Hold on. Oh, these kids. What am I gonna do with them? Hey, who are you? Identify yourself. Him inspecting me. Help. Of course. You must be that guy. Farmboyas? Was it? Farmboyas? Wait a second. Farm Boy, yes, Farm Boy. That was your name, wasn't it? Now, you may wonder if I'm a soothsayer, a godsend, or if I'm too fond of studying censuses. The truth is that Publius told me about your arrival. I almost forgot. My name is Gaius Laius. Remember it by heart because you're going to have to remember it. There's a lot to work on, and I don't like to waste time, so go to the island on the south of the city. And don't keep me waiting. I don't like it a bit. Okay. I'm gonna keep them waiting. So sorry. I'm going in these buildings and talk. Oh my god. What did they do? Tag, you're it. Do you want to buy me some death bars? If not, I have to go home and rethink life. Okay. He's drunk. That's a Machoke. Y'all. Enjoy, Gar. Enjoy your dinner. Oh my god. He's passed out with alcohol. Better to leave him. Oh my god. Nothing is true. Everything is allowed. Okay. I hate my father. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Why am I a jerk? I wanted the potion. Hey Sarah, I'm at the bar getting drunk.
And the top of this beer looks like Ditto's piss. Let me say that again. And the top of that beer looks like Ditto's piss. Do you like this music? I have this song and another one that I learned a long time ago in a region far, far away. Do you want to play that one? Yeah, change it up. Girl. These people are crazy. I know I'm just speeding through all of this dialogue, but I just wanted to see if anybody had anything worthwhile here. Doesn't seem like it. I think the only two I haven't talked to are these last two up here. And then I haven't talked to the lady actually working the counter. Give me a kiss, beautiful. I'm a choke. He talked. We're sorry. We're out of beer. We're out of wine. They're producing, you know? Thank you all so much for coming. This has been just another wonderful, wonderful stream. She was so serious about it. She was so serious about that. The Ditto piss was the beer. Did y'all see that? Oh, nasty. Also, I haven't saved this game once. I haven't saved this game once. But yeah, she said, we're so sorry. We're out of beer and wine. They're producing, you know. That's crazy. New redeem, they're producing. Also, those cherubies are supposed to be partially poisonous, which I guess is alcohol is too. True. This could be an opportunity for Chili Bean to shine. I don't think it will be, but let's see. What? Hit goldfish and I'll knock them over. Chili Bean! Help. Alright, Nero, come back out.
You're kidding me. Rock blast it. I like really want to be using Bushington, but we're not really being given a whole lot of opportunity where Bushington can shine. My wife came home one day with this chatbot. However, it takes my hammer and hits me with it. How does a chatbot know how to use a hammer? Nobody does. Just while he dreams, he says, "My precious, my precious." I'm scared. You took too long to come. You're really under my command. You wouldn't last 3 seconds, lad. Now freaking Hannibal has defeated those damned patricians who play it, being generals and trivia. But after the other defeat at Ticino? Some of these names are really tripping me up. Ticino. We lost track of him. As much as I dislike the tavern, some drunks seem to know something. Can't go into that pit of half men. Going into that kind of pigsty is very much against my principle, but you can go in and gather some information. You'll get your wits about you. Right, so I have 0 information. This information bar is sending me. Hannibal, a swamp nearby? Must be Route 4 or Route 5. I never thought I'd admit those drunks were useful after all. Yeah. However, interviewing 3 or 4 drunk nincompoops can be done by a little kid like you. To prove if you really have guts, you will infiltrate Hannibal's court and poison him. Don't get distracted, or the punishment will be terrible. Talking about punishment. Before I send you on a suicide mission, I'll have to give you a discipline lesson. Let's see if you are a strong Roman or a weak kid. Alrighty. Oh, he eats. He's like a better version of Leon. Damn, I got fucked up. Yeah, I knew I was setting Chili Bean up. Sorry. Well. Looks like at least you know how to waggle that Pokeball. You're not a total waste. Talk to that Hannibal Grumpig. Give him that poison. The louts of my men don't get salazzles, which is deadly. But we got victory bells, which we don't know exactly what it does. Can't trust them for nothing. You received the poison. The poison for Cusco. But wait a minute. Where the hell are you going like that? For Jupiter's sake, these kids are beyond me. Do you think you can show up looking like that and Hannibal's gonna sit you on ivory and fill you with a jug of cherubi wine? Please put on this armor. Look, you have a lot of polishing to do. I can try to help you, but in the end, the only one who can take care of you is you. Don't push it too much, lad. I'm in disguise. I really like this area. This is fun. All right, any name suggestions for Glimmet? Help, Enema. I mean, you're not wrong. Deuce Pulp. Help. I'm now putting the goldfish down too, so I can like actually type to even enter a name. They were just so good. I couldn't stop. Okay. We have named it butt plug before. There's no reason why I can't just name it Enema. Please welcome to the stage, Enema. It's got a ring to it, right? What is that? Who is she? What happened to her? What is that? Her all-stars look help. I didn't mean to kill her. I wanted to catch one. All right, come on, Jiminy. Don't kill it. And y'all start thinking of some names for Gothita. This Gothita in particular. I've never seen this woman in my life. I don't know who she is.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same. And it's making me realize I actually saw this in the trailer that, or like, not trailer, in the video that I saw, and some of the gameplay they were sharing. I did see this got it just didn't click to me that they had made. It's water rock? Oh my god, when Perseus defeated the Gorgon, it laid several small eggs from which this Pokemon hatched. So it's like part Gorgon? Is that what they're saying? What even is a Gorgon? I mean, I know it's a Greek monster, that much I know. Oh, Medusa was a Gorgon. We could name it Medusa. We could name it. There's 3 monster sisters. Monstrous sisters. 2 that I can barely pronounce, and Medusa. So I think we go with Medusa. And let's run back to the PC. And let's go put Poliwag on the team. And let's get Goshita out here. If we end up running with a bunch of regional variants, I think I'm okay with that. Because they're regional variants of things I've never really used before. Nom, I love you, but I just don't think you were really going to bring too much value to the team. I'm going to be so honest. Oh, wait. There might not be a reason to bring Poliwag. Since she's water rock. She is slithering around. You are right. I was thinking there was going to be poison. I thought she was going to be dark poison. I was like fully prepared for that to be her typing. I feel like Nero is very helpful, so I don't want to take Nero out. I'm cool with this being the team for right now. Let me heal. Because I don't know if it automatically... Oh, well, I guess I haven't healed anyway, so it wouldn't have healed Pokemon in the box, even if it does. Before we get away from the water, I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, I barely really did any fishing in one of the areas we were at when I was fishing. We caught one thing and then left, you know? And so like, I want to see if I can catch more than one thing in each area. Need. Gimme. Need that. Gimme. Need this. Gimme. It's gonna die, isn't it? Yeah. As soon as I was doing it, I was like, that was a bad decision. Oh, yeah, they're not gonna bite if I don't give it a second. Simply doing it again. Help. We're just training Jimmy at this point. Y'all, I'm getting this bar boat. I want wish cash. I want wish cash. Just gonna hit it once, and then we're gonna throw the Pokeball, and we're gonna... Pokemon, Jesus. All right, any name suggestions for bar boats? I can't fit Flippin in there without it being a very short name. See, Barbara's on the nose. I was thinking Barbara too. How on the nose do I want to be? I'm not opposed to Barbara. Barbara. I think we go with Barbara. Okay. Let's go grab Barbara. True. We could have spelled it differently. Could have made her quirky. Actually, yes, I am going to take you out, but Rock and Flop, this might be the end of the road for you. Just because we already have a rock type on the team now with Medusa. Rock and Flop, you deserved better, I'll be so honest. Fungus.
think. Hang on. Yeah, this is supposed to be the Arno River Marshes. I think is what this is supposed to be. So after he crossed the Alps, he went south through a swamp. Hannibal did. Through a swamp where the soldiers were not allowed, and himself, but because of the environment, they were in mud nonstop for 3 days. They were literally not able to stop, so they weren't able to sleep for 3 to 4 days. Crazy. I just realized that's where we're at. Whooper. I would normally catch Whooper, but I'm trying to keep the box small so that I don't feel inclined to swap into a bunch of Pokemon constantly. Otherwise, we just have to deal with leveling up, and it doesn't seem like that's super easy here, unless a new mechanic shows itself later, but... Jiminy Loki being the star of the show. Crazy. I wonder if the devs really like Kricketot. I didn't see who they were switching into. I'm just gonna bring Bushington out because I want Bushington to be somebody. I want her to contend. Yeah, we'll learn Leech Life. We'll replace Absorb. Oh, that was too many. I was in Bushington. Whoops. Go ahead and get rid of Bide. We haven't used Bide in a second. Oh, his name's Nero. Or... Do y'all see that? Now we know what she's gonna turn into. Medusa. You can't get a good look at this Pokemon with the helmet. Primer. I also love Primer. What else do we have in the grass over here? Gatita. Regional Gatita. Exactly. He's Medusa in the making. Oh, we're going the right way then. Okay. Soldier, are there any news? Is there any news regarding the cavalry reinforcements from Harball? Harball? They were supposed to have arrived some time ago. No, sir. Hey, who are you? Of course, surely. You're an emissary of Harball, right? Yes. I knew it. This means that the army must not be far away. While it's coming, you can stay here and rest. And Aid, come here. Yes, sir. What do you want? Join our guests to get food for dinner. Look for blue mushrooms. They're delicious. Okay, sir. What is that Pokemon over there? Oh, it's Donphan with a like Roman something on it. Hey, twin. Hey, twin. Look, it looks like there are blue mushrooms right there. Damn, General. Yes, damn the day I enlisted with him. Hannibal has done nothing but despise me ever since that Senate made me commander. Especially since he gets along so badly with the Senate. But the only thing I did to be here was to fight well for Carthage. And then those of you from outside, he treats you great. Like you or that guy in the Alps. Outrageous. But now let's stick to the task. Pick those mushrooms, go on. I'm bending over, your helmet falls off. Hey, I know you. You're the boy Hannibal told not to come back. If I capture you and bring you before Hannibal, I'm sure I'll earn his respect. Fight then. Help. Not my helmet fell off. I have to beat his ass. I don't like my back spray. I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. I feel like I look weird. Right, so we have ground. We're in Washington. Damn. Let's see if Fairy Wind does enough. Oh, does nothing. Okay. Let's go for Grass Knot then. We're gonna need to absorb. Damn it. Oh, Bushington, you're out. I'm so sorry. Oh, Bushington. Bushington. Bushington, are you thirsty? Not a critical hit, damn. Damn, minimize. Bushington. Bushington, just get a Grass Knot off. That's all you really need to do. Oh my god. Yes. Let's bring out Medusa. We haven't seen what Medusa can do. 2 regional forms. Face off. Water gun. Let's have sturdy. Oh, robustness. You tricked us! I'm gonna tell Hannibal right now that you're here. You put on your helmet again. You should go back to Hannibal. Great, those mushrooms look delicious, but what about that guy, Anad? Well, I don't care too much what happens to him either. I never liked him. Things that happen because they didn't let me choose all my generals. Now come in, emissary. We are very hospitable here. So did I kill him? Did I just kill that man? And his body's just like sitting there waiting. Is he dead? 1 second, y'all.
farm boy farmer's going to bed. But we're back. Or I'm back fully. You want some poison? Well, emissary, how is Marball's army doing? Will it arrive soon? It'll take some time. Oh. This displeases me. Maybe I have to retaliate against Maharbal. I'm interested to know the opinion of the soldiers. Do you think I'm crazy? Or do you think Carthage can really win this war? Carthage has no chance. Soldiers don't trust their general. I have to work on that. But, among other things... Oh, what about my hospitality, soldier? Put the mushrooms in the bowl. We have to feed ourselves. Let's have a drink while we talk, emissary. Mushrooms are very good food, don't you think? What is that? What's going on? I'll take a look. Sir, come quickly. Donphan's out of control. Excuse me a second, soldiers. With me. Use this moment to pour the poison over the bowl and change it to Hannibal. Suru, calm down, soldiers. Use the somnifer against Donphan. No choice. Sorry for this interruption. The Donphan are very unruly. You can tell this is not their natural habitat. That means we need the cavalry army as soon as possible. Go to Maharbal and tell them to hurry up. We need him. Oh, we're gonna end up poisoning the other guy. 100%. I almost forgot. If you're going to leave, you'd better not do it alone. Guard, accompany him until he arrives with Maharbal. Yeah, we're gonna end up killing Maharbal. Hey, have you seen this dead guy down here? Oh, do you want me to cure you? No. Actually, sure. I don't know if I'm healed. This is so wicked derogatory. Help. I will say, Hannibal was definitely not a good guy in the story. By any means. Story in the war. It was a real event. I mean, it didn't sound real. Like, as I was hearing it, I was like, this sounds like it literally came from a video game. Come on, farm boy. The only decent guy in the tavern taught me this technique. Let's go before they see us. Meet me south of the swamp. It's Rome. I walks right past him. Are you fucking kidding me? Great. Everything went as planned. Now you have to go into Rome, but the guards won't let you in dressed like that. Change your clothes. Come on. Now, let's go to Rome. You need authorization to pass. I'm Gaius Lias, Tribune of Rome, and I come with my companion. Take this tablet. Very well, you may pass. See you in Rome. All right, off to Rome. How are you? We urgently need an audience in the Senate. Come to the forum behind the walls, and I'll put you up on everything. Why are you so hasty? I'll tell you about it, and be careful with the walls. Don't get hit by an arrow by mistake. Publius. I don't want jokes with our soldiers. You know very well that I take things very seriously. Okay. Can't do anything with that bell. Boo. Theater is not a very cultivated activity in Rome. It cannot be used here, damn it. Where can I have fish? I can't get on the boat?
There we go. Anything else over here? I'm gonna check my map. I wonder what it'll be like when we get to Carthage. Are we gonna get our asses beat up in Carthage? The concept of the Pokemon League in Rome. Right. It is interesting. It's at the Vatican. Alright, I don't think there's too much happening in these buildings. Where do I need to go? Here they are. Hey guys, this is Emilius Paulus, an old senator of Rome. He's a friend and he's willing to help us. It is true, your request is very important. Besides, with the latest news, it was already impossible to refuse the offer. Let's see, let's focus. What are we going to do? Let's leave the chit chat for later. Alright. We must warn the Senate and Fabius Maximus that Hannibal is a danger to Rome. Fabius Maximus is the current leader of Rome. At this point in time, they refer to that as a dictator, but dictators are, I believe they're elected by the Senate. And they do serve terms, so they're not dictators the way that we think of them today, but it is where the word comes from. The Senate and Fabius Maximus, that Hannibal, we have to warn the Senate and Fabius Maximus that Hannibal is a danger to Rome. He must be stopped. Calm down, Publius. Hannibal is one-eyed and sick from the poison Farm Boy gave him. He's not someone to fear. It doesn't matter, one-armed or one-eyed. He does lose his eye. That's so fucking funny. They're saying that he just lost his eye from poison. Help. He does lose his eye. The story I was hearing earlier is that he cut his eye out because he got an eye infection in the middle of the swamp that I was telling you guys that they went through. And there was nowhere to wash it out because they were in a swamp that took them 3 days to walk through. So we only have one gym badge so far, Comet. I'm really surprised that we only have one. I thought we were going to get a second one with this guy already. I'm sure he is our second gym badge, the one on the right, with the black hair, but I don't know for certain if he is, but we'll see. He seems Like at some point we'll fight him. I just don't know if it'll be the second one. I mean, we did fight him, but fight him for a gym badge specifically. Doesn't matter, one-armed or one-eyed, Hannibal is still a problem as long as he's not dead. I've seen him up close, Lilas, and I saw in his eyes that he would not stop until he completely broke Rome. Still remember that moment. Ooh, flashback. Okay. We had lost the battle. Everyone had withdrawn. Well, not everyone. Not my father. I'm moving my desk really quick. I'm lowering it. Okay. Everyone had withdrawn. Well, not everyone. Not my father. My father fought until the last second. Then Hannibal stepped up to defeat him. He was still alive, so he prepared to give him the final blow. And in that instant, as if time froze for me, I knew exactly what I had to do. Come on. Lilas, let me have your Mudsdale. But you already have one. What do you want it for? I said, give it to me. Very good, very good. Equitas, follow me. I said, follow me. Listen to the council, son. My father told me not to intervene in combat, so my unit was whole. Charged in. This is actually true. He saved his father in a battle when he was like 17. Father, quick! We've come to rescue you. Get in. Get in. Help. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. We're on the fucking Mudsdale. I know it's a translation thing. I'm not making fun of them for that, but just the get in, loser, we're going shopping is all that makes me think of. Hannibal's up. Get in quickly. Escape, father, quickly. We shall meet again, Publius Cornelius Scipio. That tone, that decision is not typical of any general. Already facing is a greater threat. What we are facing is a greater threat. Oops. Well, if it's that serious, I'm going to ask for an audience now. Come later. This game makes me feel like I'm going to have an aneurysm. Help. I don't trust that Emilius very much. He's not a good strategist. Lilas, what's that got to do with it? Besides, the news I was telling you about is that now Emilius is my father-in-law. Oh! A woman? For Venus' sake. The women only distract from the true duty of any Roman. The army. Our family is accepted, and we too are very happy. I have a better time with her than in battle. Oh, look at the lovebirds. How beautiful is love? What a fool you are when you get silly. Really? Okay, lovebird, I'm leaving. Public fiance. Help. For God's sake, because I know Lilas is a good guy and he's my friend. Otherwise, I would have hit him with a glass more than once. Go on, come on. I'll see you at the Senate. The Senate is the large building to the north of the city. Thank you. Thank you. You need permission to access the suburb, at least an order from a large Roman family. Calm down for your own safety. That's so fucking funny. So that wasn't the large building in the north. Oh, where's the large building in the north? Wow, I came from Egypt. Basically, they just added letters on the other ends of it. And in Pyramid of those, get this, Yukmon? Yukmon. Romanian Hone Edge. You swindler, you don't have one. Here's where I need to go. Hi, Pickle. I'm going to introduce a bill that all Pokemon should be allowed to smoke cigarettes if they want. I agree. Let them do what they want. Yeah, girl, we're in Rome. I'll show you the map. We're in Rome. Wait, where's Rome? There's Rome. The Pokemon League is in Rome. Technically, we're in Occidentus. But yeah, we're in Italy. This is Italy. This is Spain. And then this region they refer to as simply Africa. But yeah, we've gone back in time to the Roman Empire during the Second Punic Wars. And we're here to be the hero in some way. Well, guys, I'll stay here. No more than 2 people can enter the Senate at a time. If I go in there, I'm in danger of exploding with laughter after your big news. Enough with this little topic. Oh, this man cannot. I must warn you that the Carthaginian Hannibal is very powerful and has defeated us several times. I fear for the safety of Rome itself. Blasphemy! You do not trust the power of Rome. Traitor, traitor, traitor. Order. Senators, respect the Cornelius turn. Let me think. We should never take a decision lightly. We've lost another battle. 2 entire legions have fallen along with Consul Flaminius, that's his name, Flaminius. Trasimene? Tiramisu? Has just been our worst defeat in a long time. For the gods' sake, what a catastrophe. We are entering into a crisis situation, and so I propose myself for temporary dictator of the Roman Republic. Hannibal is a great danger. We need you. I will take this as a yes. Thank you very much. I assure you, I will do my duty. Oh, great, Fabio. I don't think... Oh, sorry, my phone lit up. I don't think that's the best of measures right now. Here, Scipio, my rise need not mean your fall. And now, it is necessary to have a strong hand to lead Rome. I'll go out and make a speech. During 3 months of mandate, Rome did not have any major battles again. This period of relative tranquility served for other events. Hey, farm boy, can you come to the East Basilica? I have a very important thing to ask you. I've also asked Lilas. I think Meganian deserves the ability for carrying the girly pop starter legacy on her alone for so long. Help. She's on the flop block list. You're more than welcome to sponsor her there. She's still on the list. And also, there's Pokemon and a Pokemon League in chips. True. All centered around the Second Punic War. Why do people always treat Africa as one big country? Agreed comment. This is what Haru and I were talking about earlier. Like North Africa definitely had known separate states, even in antiquity. Yeah, no, 100%. Well, and at this point in time, Carthage was its own country. Like, that's the closest we're getting to acknowledgement. I guess Egypt, in a way, they had that one guy, but you saw how they presented him. Married to a donkey, like King Tut. That was the vibe that they were giving off. Who said I want a Pokemon ROM hack in the Second Punic War? I need to know. I like history, so that's what got me into it, but I also wonder what sparked this idea. Are we going back to the Senate? Where did he say to go? You have not been called to the Senate, girl. Because there's other things in history that I feel like I would pick first. You know, that like aren't necessarily wars. A little rufflet. We haven't seen any rufflets. I'd love to catch a rufflet. The East. You are so right. Now, where's the East? Thank you, are Rome. They didn't even want to do an analogy. It's just like it's Rome. Talk to Emilius. I hardly know why we're here. Alrighty. Thank you so much for coming. You see, I have a rather big problem, as you know. Publius and Amelia decided to get married this week. Yes, I told them they were horrendous dates, but they insisted on doing it before the great hostilities with Hannibal resumed. Yes, the case. What's wrong? What's up? Are you planning to tell us or not? I've lost the dowry. I've lost the dowry. I've said it. For Mars' sake. I'm sorry, I'm a lousy father. If I can't even organize my daughter's wedding, how am I going to know how to run Rome? That's his dilemma. I lost the dowry. How am I going to ever run Rome? He doesn't give a fuck about his daughter's wedding. He said, he's hell, I did get called Hispanic. I sure did get called Hispanic. Precisely. Politicians like you don't know how to get things done. It's unfair that you get to the Senate just because you were born patricians. But yeah, that's what I'm going with. And what about us plebeians? Not us. Truly, I swear, I'll get the best military career in history just to get into that Senate and start changing things. Well then, I'll support you, but now I need you to help me get the dowry back. It's very important. When you begin to care a little about the commoners, then I will care about you. Publius does. It's not that hard. In the meantime, make a living. The worst thing is that you are right. I need Farm Boy now. The dowry is a gold cart and a Pokemon. Search the lower districts north of Rome. Take this and they'll let you in. Hold me. You're my last hope. The opposite of a history buff. Help. It's important to know your history, comment.
Thomas C0 Re said, hey, it's Charla B.
Hey, it's Charla B. Do you think the burning of Charlotte Land was like the burning of the library for Alexandria? By honest. Oh. Maybe. I think this is a lot like Xenoblade if you really think about it. So I think we should continue to think about how it's like Xenoblade just to make Comet feel a little bit better and safer here. Otherwise, I think Comet thinks that they're going to get attacked in the war. Comet, you seem frightened. The Emilius Paulus card will let you pass right now, but remember that you will still not have access to the scared ground. Sacred ground. The scared ground, hell. No, where's Charlotte? Well, haven't you seen Charlotte? She's on our team right now. She looks beautiful, does she not? They're twins. They're twins. Is this Charla? Is this Charla? This could be Charla. She kind of eats. Now y'all know Bushington eats. Put a one in chat if Bushington eats. Ones have it. Yeah, the ones have it. We also have Medusa. Gafita. She's fun. Barbara. It could be Charla though. I'm sure I could rename her. Catch another one. Well, sucks for y'all then, I guess. I'm having a great time. Meanwhile. So I need this cart and this Pokemon. Hey, Lucius. Look who we have here. Ho, ho, ho. Relax, Polo. He's got a mean face, but I'm sure we'll come to an agreement. Stop. I'm Lucius Foreignus, and I'm the one who brings order around here. That's my partner, Titus Polo, and I warn you that we've dealt with all kinds of crooks before you. Yes, we won't let you take this cart, just like that. We see your intentions before you do anything, and we will defeat you. This is nothing like Xenoblade? Girl, it's war. They're at war. It is exactly like Xenoblade. How can I play Pokemon in peace when Juju's still in danger? Juju's fine. Y'all were the ones telling me to let Juju die. Let's not forget that. Charla is breaking down in anxiety. So funny. I messaged comment earlier today. The comment's immediate reply was, "So you hate me?" or something like that. Where I was like, "I want to play a Pokemon fan game." I couldn't get that out of my brain. But I will let you know, comment. I did spend at least half an hour, like refreshing my brain on the cutscenes from the previous chapters that we've gone through, just so that like the story's more concrete in my mind too. So that's what I did with Xenoblade today. This is my lord, and for now wishes me to suffer defeat in this land. Wait a second. Is that the emblem of Amelia's Palace? For the god's sake, what a mistake. I can't be... Forgive us for this. We owe you a favor. Good thing a good man told me that there's no man beyond redemption. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what to do. Let us help you bring the cart and this Pokemon to Amelia's. Well, it looks like that's it. We've taken the gold and the Pokemon to Amelia's. Go back with him inside the Basilica Amelia. We'll stay here in Rome. Well, enjoy Rome. I'm Seraph and I'm a no liar. Help. This truly is God of War Pokemon. You had a dream about Charla? They added her to Mario Kart? Could you imagine Charla Kart? Charla Kart kind of sounds fun. Oh my god, new main. Help. Charla Kart. I roll up to Fawn Mario Kart as Charla. Okay, so Seraph, I think we've given you enough reason at this point to learn how to mod, but you just need to learn how to mod Charlotte into every game. And I think that's probably harder. Xenoblade Switch 2 edition, that's Charlotte Cart. Help. Oh, thank you. Take this as a reward. You received Poke Denari. What? Besides, I'm assuming that was I just earned max money. What that was telling me. I know it's not as in like it's as in like the Roman numeral. It's only 7,000. We are gathered here today to unite in marriage these two young Romans. I don't know my M's when it comes to Roman numerals. But I do know those for Roman numerals. Publius Cornelius Scipio, son of the Homo. Right. Approach the altar. Amelia, approach the altar. We will now unite the bride. Right. Latin. I'm not going to try and butcher. Juno has appeared. The marriage will be a success. We begin the final act. Remove the bride's veil. They're kissing! And I'd like to say briefly that I'm very sorry that my father and uncle can't be here because of the Carthaginians. Oh my god. And that Amelia has given me this nice Pokemon. And a lot of gold that frankly I don't need. So it will be donated to the plebes to improve the lives of all Romans. And now definitely let the party begin. Girl, we're gonna get attacked. Hey, wake up. What a binge you had yesterday. These patricians spend in a banquet an entire legion's food, and on top of that, they waste what's left over. They're hopeless. Luckily, I managed to save some leftovers for me and my men. Take a few. You deserve them after all you've done. Thank you. I hope they'll be useful to you. I hear you are recruiting an army. Talk to me when you were determined to enlist. Do you want to enlist now? Well, yeah, I don't really know what else to do next. There's not any wild Pokemon areas right here. Another 3 months passed and the dictatorship of Fabius ended. The new consul Varro began hostilities again against Hannibal with the largest army ever seen in Rome. They've gathered quite an army, haven't they? It seems endless, but watching legions march always makes me feel great. The thought of these men fighting body and soul for Rome. I wish to be among them one day, fighting side by side. It's very exciting to see so many troops, don't you think? No. Well, I guess every soldier sees war in a different way. By the way, Lilas was sent to stand guard somewhere else. But we'll manage. All right. I think it's time to go ahead. See you on the battlefield. Soldiers of Rome, today we have not come to battle. Today we have come to win. Those Carthaginians will not be able to defeat us. We are twice their number. There you see his army, much smaller, but let us not be overconfident, for he who leads it is none other than Hannibal. But that's not going to intimidate us. That said, let the battle begin for Rome. Your cavalry on the right flank is not well equipped. Get it. Go get it.
doing is run away. Punish them while you run. They're actually like reenacting battles. That's really interesting. But you have superiority on the other flank. Cavalry, charge those Roman Equitus. Come on, Maharbal. As you command, sir. Go get them. Good. Now only the infantry is left, and we have superiority. Formation, move forward. Mercenaries, you too. Iberians, fall back. We can't resist any longer. We have to retreat. We won't resist. Look, cavalry has defeated us, and they are going to support their comrades. That may be a problem in the future. Hopefully not. All right. African infantry, surround them. Yes, my plans have taken effect. We've surrounded them. Move forward. No, how is it possible? And look, behind you, the cavalry. Charge, charge. Yeah, this is exactly what happened in the battle, by the way, in some of these battles. He just outsmarted them, simply. Hi, Sublink. Hope you're doing well. We're at war. Right. Interesting comment. What you deleted. Hey, you're not going any further. I'm going to beat you. Sir, are you not from Africa? No, literally. He's like, no, I'm Greek. Girl, I don't know. How tall did you say he was? 6'5"? 6'8"? There's basketball players. 6'8". I mean, certainly one of. No, I need to know the same thing though, comment. What dictates when somebody's dead and when somebody has been battled? Because I guess I killed a guy earlier. And we just glazed over that. Oh, that was a cutscene too. I was just sitting there reading. Blast it with a rock. Y'all, Barbara and Medusa don't have EXP share on. What are we doing? I'm gonna keep Barbara out here so that we can just stick with Rock Blast. The route outside apart from Palace in Kalos, really? I'm having a great time with it. I will say, the Gothita is crazy. This or Toontown? This.
But did you really want the answer? Harden up all you want. I'm gonna kick you just as hard. You're just wrong. There is definitely too tall. I'll show you too tall. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But y'all know where I'm going. Where is it? It didn't pull up. Help. Yeah, that's what I'd consider too tall. But if you want to have it, that's all you are. Help. I don't know who he's sending out. But let's bring out Barbara. Chansey. Let's go for Mud Bomb. She is just slapping the shit out of me. Water gun. Oh, for some reason I was thinking that it strengthened. I thought it caused rain and would strengthen me. Wow. Let's make sure that there's no electric moves used. At this point, I'm just letting Barbara get beat down. That we switch out. We're bringing Bushington. Refresh. But it failed.
I didn't. Oh, key bindings. Those all just popped up for me. Sorry, I'm just reading them for a second. I didn't realize that my team was gonna get healed. Wait, you? Told you not to meddle in my affairs, and you did. Not once, but twice. Don't think we didn't find Anid. She told us everything, and my fury was unimaginable. You don't know what you're getting into. I've crushed this army, and now I'm going to crush you. It's crazy. He cut his fucking eye out since we last saw him. What the fuck? And now he's going to crush me. I'm screaming. This is crazy. No, literally Haru. God, man, I don't even remember now.
C0 reset B63 36.
Isn't that supposed to? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Jesus. You can check there if you really want to know who made it. Unless you were just saying, who made this wrong? In general. But I made a command in case anybody wants to play at any point and asks me for it. Can you refund them on mobile?
Seraphin said any. Shara C0 reset Yokarani 6 ban Maki Ohashitaru Yokarani 6 ban Maki Ohashitaru Nanako to Minane 3 Ri no on Nanako to Nakane with Hashitaru Miraswa no Sekai and I Uhashitaru Narasukara no Sekai and I Umared Mayaru Shararando.
I'm not listening to it, y'all are.
Shararando Akanakareru Shararando Akanakareru Shararando Akai Fukurando 3 Ri no on Nanako Ga Karani 6 ban Maki Ohashitaru Shararando 6 ban Maki Ohashitaru Shararando Okite Minane Watashi Omi Teru Okite Minane.
It's done. Okay, so I'm just gonna go pass away now. This is torture. Having to just sit here and wait this out. Sending every single last one of them to their death. Could you imagine if it takes these Pokemon from me and I'm never allowed to use them again? Now I paid him money. See
C0 reset any. Shara Yo. Shara B Yokarani 6 ban Maki Ohashitaru Akai Fuku Okita 3 Ri no on Nanako to Minane Watashi Omi Teru Minane Inukagate to Hashitaru Eraswa no Sekai Ni Umaret Bionashu Kara Nij Shararando E Madaru Shararando Akanakareru Shararando.
Could you imagine trying to nuzlocke this blind? And then that's the outcome. And like, okay, so fuck my drag.
Akai Fuku Okite Minane Watashi Omi Teru.
My audio's not connected. Okay, there we go. I need to switch my AirPods because my AirPod's dying after 5 hours. See how you're not on my level? This Gundam episode was unfair. But now there is no to press this to save you. I'll finish you off with my sword. Any last words? Stop it!
Another Roman brat. You're gonna end up like your friend. Far-fetched, surprise, and quick attack. All this, and you barely gave my Sand Slash a scratch. Sand Slash, slash. This power is too great for me. I must go on. Oh, that Pokemon is no match for me either. Sand Slash, again, slash. Your attempt to save your friend is futile. Brave, but futile. Now, you two will die under the yoke of my sword. I'll go for you first. But who dares to stand in my way again? Publius, quick, get out of here. My daughter needs you. I'll stop him. Run away from here and take care of Amelia, please. For Ball's sake, these Romans never stop appearing. I'll find a way to escape, and I'll take care of her, I promise. Farm boy, come to the northwest of the battle and let's escape together. There's some fun Pokemon out here. The console is dead. No, truly, like I'm phoning it in on pronunciations. Or are you talking about the TTS? Honestly, both. Both. Do you ever have a night your body feels really relaxed that getting in bed is like magic? Sometimes. Sometimes. Like when I'm really tired. No, it's taking me out, Haru. The you too. The Roman numerals that are just randomly scattered throughout. They're so funny. Does this mean a trainer with all level 100 Pokemon could single-handedly win a battle without any help? Or better yet, just conquer a whole region as a one-person army? You know what? Now you're making me wonder, Seraph, if somebody were to try and sit here and grind their Pokemon all the way to level 100, or just simply, you know, hacked this to get to 100, would you be able to beat him? Would you be able to beat him, and how does the game handle that? Because what if you had any Pokemon with levitate? Like, Earthquake was clearly the move there, but like, true, it probably would just treat you like you lost and keep the game moving. And be like, see you, loser. I'd be like, okay, I didn't lose. Let's bring out Jiminy again. I can't think of one comment, so I'm gonna say no. Oh, Drifloon. Driftbloom, I think is. I bet Drifblim is blocked. Or not Drifblim specifically, but like Drifloon is probably like blocked into an area inaccessible. I mean, we definitely haven't seen any. And definitely no indications on where they would be. They might not even be in the game. I've had no guarantee that they put all Pokemon in the game. I didn't get an actual number of how many were in the game. Axilla Rock. This is kind of like Charlotte Land if you think about it. Help. You, damn you, General. You'll pay for what you've done. Soldiers, kill him. You useless bastards, I'll do it myself. Take this one. Now, young Scipio, you will die. I must resist for Rome. Oh, farm boy, I didn't see you. Harball's stunned, but he'll be up soon. Let's get out of here before reinforcements come. Leave? Are you gonna flee? Take me with you, please, out of Rome, out of Italy, and out of this war. Well, that's not what I meant. Yes, let's run away from Rome. Help. Maybe we can even sell information to Carthage and take advantage of it. Not in a lifetime. That's a great plan. Tomorrow, we're rowing to Carthage. Help. Help. Help, help, help. What are they doing? No, we will not flee to other lands. We will not abandon our homeland. Please. You are soldiers of Rome, not Spoink. Spoink. Don't you have any discipline? And if there is anyone willing to sully his honor to flee this land and desert, let him do it. But he will do it over my dead body. Well, I didn't really mean no, in the sense that it was just an innocent thought, wasn't it? Of course. We couldn't seriously consider something like that. Then we will go to Rome, report what happened, and assume the consequences. United. Publius and Farm Boy fled to Rome with a few surviving Romans. Publius, Farm Boy, you're alive. Thank the gods. We got the news, and I thought I'd never see you again. Well, we're alive. Come on, man. Give me a hug, man. Ew, I don't like him calling me man. Okay, but now I must inform you about the new ones in Rome. The thing is that you must go to the Senate, Publius. You'll probably be blamed for Cannae, but that's not the important thing. Oh, so that was the Battle of Cannae. I was wondering if that was the Battle of Cannae or like what we were talking about in terms of battles there. Cannae is like, he was truly outnumbered. I think he had maybe 20,000 soldiers and they had like 80,000 soldiers. And he was able to trick them essentially. But it's not the important thing. There's another matter. Lilas, don't leave me like this. What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not able to tell you in the Senate. You'll find out. How strange Lilas sometimes, isn't he? Well, if it's so important, I want you to be with me. I'll wait for you at the Senate. Oh, he loves me. He wants to kiss me, I think. Mind you, I don't have my helmet on now, so... I think we can get away with this. Yeah, finally I can be Ultra. It looks good too. Help, definitely not the best of your ideas. And so, Farm Boy became a stone statue forever and ever until one day some men... I'm fucking screaming. I got turned into a fucking statue by Medusa, and the fucking British colonizers came and they stole me to exhibit me. But since you have to keep playing, let's go back in time a bit. That's so fucking funny. Help. Y'all see me turning to stone there? That's so fucking funny. You are so right, Haru. When's the last time I saved? When I said I hadn't saved at all. Crazy how on the nose we were with Medusa. I didn't think we were that on the nose. Am I going the wrong way? Do I need to go south? I think I do. Maybe I needed to go east at a different part. Over here. Yeah. No. This just brings me back to where they were at that one point in time. There's only 73 in the decks. No. There's 927. There's so many. 927 is crazy. That might be just telling me how many I've gotten in my Pokédex. 73. Interesting. Maybe that's like how many I've seen versus how many I've caught. I don't need to actually save again. No, own viewed 1557. Even that doesn't make sense. Because what's 1873 then? If I have 15. Yeah, literally confusion. That's all that is. That's weird. That don't make no sense. Where's Rome? Rome wasn't built in a day. We were going this way, right? And then up, and then... Oh, yeah, Rome is this way. Right? I have a map. Let me just use it. No, Rome is south. This is Rome. Right, okay. Nope, it's all coming back now. It's all coming back to me now. Are we headed back to the Senate? Yeah. Good old Oxenithus region. Okay, waiting inside. I'm sorry to report the massacre of Kanai. Ooh.
20% of the troops have perished. Intolerable. This is a real disgrace to Rome. Order in the room. That's 20% is actually accurate. It's 20% of men between the ages of 15 and 50, I think is what it was. Whatever their enlistment age was. And then they actually lowered the age and started enlisting, like in any other war, slaves and children as well, because they needed more men to fight. Crazy. That was 70. Honestly, I don't know my Roman numerals very well. Anything outside of the X's, I's, and B's, this is where my brain starts to melt. So I probably misread it. You might be right. I don't even remember what it said now. Order in the room. I told you that direct confrontation. You're probably right about that being 70. What I mean. Told you that direct confrontation was bad practice. According to my reports, Aemilius has fallen, hasn't he? Yes, that's right. Well, I regret to tell you, young Scipio, that your father and uncle have also fallen on the Hispanic front. This is indeed a fateful day. How? What happened? Why? A report will be given to you. For now, I give you my heartfelt condolences. Then I must go to Hispania and avenge my family. You don't have the authority nor the age to decide that. Besides, we have the problems in Italy. Now, Hispania can wait. Also, am I missing something with Hispania where they keep calling it Hispania? Was that what it was referred to at that point in time? Or is it something about the translation? Where they just didn't like fully translate it to what we would call it in English? Being Spain? Like, I'm confused by that part. But maybe I'm reading too much into that. You're well aware that we're living in an extraordinary situation. Hispania would make sense. Okay. We will have to take extraordinary measures to survive. You know how to use your carts, Scipio. You know how to use your carts well. You'll go to Hispania, then you can take the ships that's already in port. You'll go to Hispania then. You can take the ship that's in port. I see. Now we can finally get on the boat. Oh, well, I should probably have to talk to them first. I want to go back to the PC really quick. Yeah, there's a PC right up these stairs, right? Yes. I'm not sure who I want to bring, but I feel like I want to bring some that I'm not actively using, you know? Like bring some more variety to the team. These four are getting some usage, some mileage, for sure. Ooh, so swim. I'm just kind of looking at what abilities we have. I know I took you out, but you deserve a return. I just want to use Cherry Bomb too. They'll both have to level up, but that's fine. Make more changes? No. And let me make sure the XP share is turned on for everyone. Okay. So if you've turned it on for them once, it seems like it'll automatically stay on whenever you bring them back out of the PC. That's good to know. Also, Jiminy, you're probably fine, but like we're standing right next to it. We might as well just take advantage of this. All right, we've each got our rooms. Amelia is sad about her father's death, and Lilas is recommending buying jewelry. Publius is asking though that we stop. All right, I gotta go downstairs and find jewelry for him, apparently. There's a rat. There's a rat downstairs, y'all. I got it. Holy shit, there's more rats. Oh my god. They're gonna get me. Too many Siratrals. All right. Do you think I'm fighting off the plague? You have cholera. Is there anything else? All right, I think that's it. Amelia, you can't spend the whole trip crying. What can I do? My father's dead, Roman's lost, and here I am on a ship, bound for a land I don't know. But you have us, me, farm boy, even Lilas sometimes, but whatever happens, I'll be by your side to help you and walk beside you. Thank you, Publius. I appreciate it. Come, we also have a surprise for you. A surprise? Well, how's my couple of love? Don't say it. Ouch. Okay. Well, what was that surprise? I want to tell you something first. Thanks for the help. You. Look, Amelia, I brought you these luxuries and jewels to distract you a little, which I know you like. Thank you, honey. What specifically did you bring me? Well, a golden necklace, a toga, a ring with a ruby, and, well, I know this won't bring your father back, but they're beautiful gifts, but they pale in comparison to your words, Publius. I like jewelry. Who doesn't? But I like you better. Lilas, I was telling you that love was about jewels. It seems that this time the lovebirds have won. Or Lilas was telling me about. Nah, you two are more like lured birds. Actually, my father would want me to be strong like my mother and to keep fighting what I want for what I want. That's the path I'm going to follow, and I'll follow it with you, Publius. We've arrived to Tarako, but there's a problem. The dock is smaller. Or smaller than I thought, so you'll have to use the boat to get there. No problem. Let's go. Whee! Well, it was a short trip and all. I love the sea to feel the sea breeze on my... I love the sea to feel the sea breeze on my face. The refreshing smell. I love it. Farm boy seems to have a pretty good time too, especially knowing what's coming. Because here in Tarako, there is a Pokemon gym, and it is up to one of us to occupy it. And the leader? Where is he? Amelia? You know it? In Occidentus, there are no static leaders. It has to be the most important patrician of the city. If I'm not mistaken, we're the only ones right now. And why don't your farm boy go? Lilas and farm boy are plebeians and cannot agree. Even though I detest the rule, they cannot be leaders. And you? Amelia, what did you talk about on the boat? What did we talk about on the boat? You're going to be strong and fight. I can't think of a better way than being a gym leader. Plus, you love the sea. Well, it's true that I love water-type Pokemon. Okay, I'll do it to honor my father, Publius. Thank you so much for helping me with this. And now, come try to defeat me. Well, looks like we already have something to do, don't we? I'll go and train. I'm not interested in that gym stuff. Honor is earned on the battlefield. Yes, farm boy. You should go to the gym too. I'm sure we get more out of it than good old Lilas. Damn, Publius. By the way, thank you for bringing so many gifts to Amelia. Thank you. Take this in appreciation. Full restore. Wee. Okay, so now I can go challenge the water type gym. Which will be great for the grass type team we were just training up. That I took some of them out, but I wonder what this is. It's like a museum. An art museum. With no art. You can make your own and send it. Oh, that's so cool. That's fun. Heal up before we go to the gym. I don't even know if we needed to. And then let's reshuffle the team. So Bushington, we're gonna move you to the first slot. Cherry Bomb. Let me see if I can go train you up anywhere. This is the gym it looks like. Let's fish. And then let's come on. Cherry Bomb. Oh, Jin Chao. She's fun. Damn. Cherry bomb. Really? All because the dim Chin Chow wouldn't get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Okay, any name suggestions for Chin Chow? And I also need to BRB, so I will be right back. If you guys think of any, I'll think while I'm walking. Okay, I'm back. Chimichanga help. Okay. Oh, that's too many characters. Here, let's try Jimmy. I want Chonga. Jimmy. No, it's just as many characters. Gimme Chonga. How about that? Gimme Chonga. No, you're fine. Go to sleep if you need to. No worries. I don't know how much longer I'll be up, but I'm having fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Where's the Pokemon Center? At the top, right? Yeah. I'll stop fishing. It's not like we really need more water types, you know? Like, at a certain point, I have to stop. Okay. Oh, no. I did want to train her up, though. So that we will at least fish for that, because that seems like the only immediately accessible avenue for training her. So maybe do, like, I don't know, 2 or 3. See how many levels she goes up. I don't have all day, you know? But I've got 2 grass already. Like, I could just go back and get swaddle and get blankets. Wow. Maybe we do catch another one. I didn't know we'd see Dynamo. Is that your name suggestion? Pure Electric? Enchilada. Enchilada is a great partner name to Chimichanga. Hopefully I didn't just knock it out. Cool. Hopefully it gets in this damn ball. Yeah, she's only going up 2 levels since we've started training her. I don't want to sit here and train her all night. Cherry Bum, I'm sorry. I think I missed the window on you. But if we find a mechanic that makes it easy to train up, know that you could make a return. I really like the Pokemon Center music. I'm gonna leave Chimichanga in the box. I really do kind of want to bring them together. But I'm gonna leave Chimichanga in the box. Blankets, you're gonna stay in the box. Actually, maybe we take Jiminy out. We bring Blankets. We can take Rock and Flop out. So that does technically free up space. So we could bring... We can bring Kimmy. Even if she just comes for one battle. Like, I think Jiminy... Oh, wait. Go back. Blankets is me right now. Blankets was me earlier, and then I got really hot because this PC just running at a certain point, like, it is hot in here. I'm gonna put Raftolily over here. I'm like trying to keep him somewhat sorted. These will be the 4. Who are the 4? These are the 4 that I'd like to use at some point again in the future. Right now. Okay, let me see how my team is organized as well. Medusa, I'm gonna move you. 1 enchilada. Chimichanga. Nero, you can sit in the back. Medusa, I'm gonna move you here because Blankets. There. Cool. Now let's run next door to the, I presume, gym. Yeah, this is definitely the gym. Hello, this gym is a water type gym, so you can use some plants or electric Pokemon. You'll need to activate the spring mechanism well to cross over. Best of luck. Here's a potion. Thank you. Is that a swimmer with a tentacle hat on? Or, nope, that is a tentacle. Do you think I can fish here? Damn. I guess I was just trying to teach me about the mechanic that exists before I get into a battle. Like trying to understand why I was there. I just kind of hope this sleepiness can help me finally fix going to bed at... Yeah. I'm still in that boat. I've not been able to fix my body out of it. Which is why we're here still. But if I'm gonna be up, might as well do something. Let's let Blankets come out. I couldn't imagine putting a teaser together. I've thought about it, but I'm like, no. Sitting down and editing that. Oh. But I know what's in yours. It better have that damn scream. Oh. Interesting. Hi, Conran. Hope you're doing well. We're at war currently. Where do I need to go? So this is Pokemon Africanus. It is based on the second. Why am I blanking on the name of the war now? Help. Let me read the thing to you. Punic. That's the word. Second Punic War. So this is Pokemon Africanus. It is set in the year 219 BC. The game takes you through the events of the Second Punic War. Plays a cadet from Saguntum, weakened by Centurion, as Carthage is besieging the city, and we're here to confront Hannibal along our way. And we have to rank up through gym battles to make our way through the army to be able to face off and handle Hannibal in the end. Hannibal killed us almost earlier, so he wiped our team out and then threatened to kill us. But we were able to escape, and now we're in our second gym. So it's actually really fun. It's an interesting take on a Pokemon game for sure. Never had anything like it. I'm stuck on this puzzle though. Because girl, where am I supposed to go? Hi, Para. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know where the hell I am going with this puzzle. Because when I activated this, all it did was give me access back down here. But it takes this bridge away, which is fine. But like, it's just bringing me back to the same switch that I already had access to previously. Oh my god, that's what I was missing. Whew. Y'all, we got there. We got there. So this is the one of the only 3 true fake mon in the game. There are some regional forms that are custom to the game, and we have one on the team that I can show you at some point. I won't bring her out probably, but when we get out of this battle I can pull her up, because it's a regional Gothita. Actually, I can see it here still even. She looks like Medusa in the long run, so kind of fun. But otherwise, it has all 9 generations of Pokemon. Pokédex seemed pretty robust as well. It went up to the 900s, so I can't imagine that there's too many missing. Great work, Nero. I am ready to see Bushington level up. I want to know what Bushington looks like after it evolves. Hope it doesn't get ugly. I'll have to look up the other starters and see what they look like in the long run too. Making sure there wasn't anything there. Oh god, she's got... So that's Medusa. That's Gatita. All grown up. Can he reset it for me? I feel like I fucked up. Interesting having Finizen. And then just having Finizen, you know? It's that backed up and couldn't move that makes me laugh. It's cute. It's just weird that they didn't have it for flip turn. Like, then they were just trapped in Finizen normal form. Finizen cutie form. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're so right. I forget it evolves. What am I missing? Let me look this up. I'm so close to it. So it seems like I can just kind of like spin them a few times. It just... Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, like where does that go? I'm trying to get us there, y'all. I promise. Damn, I didn't even see this. Should have known I was missing a whole switch. There we are. I knew there was something missing. Oh my goodness, that should not have taken me nearly as long. Whew, we got there, y'all. We got there. Now I see we got Gorbass here as well. From those statues. Amelia, I'm so sorry, my dear. Oh, fuck. Meet enchilada. I should have healed up. So distracted. Trying to solve that damn puzzle. Let's see what Kimmy-Chong can do. Kimmy-Chonga! That's okay, Kimmy. We can handle it. We can handle it. We can handle it. Although you don't have a lot of moves. I see why you were using what you were using against me in the wild. Alright, I'm gonna pull Kimmy out. Whoa, Kimmy. Let me let Kimmy get a bubble off. Kimmy-Chonga reminds me of Kimchi's Snatch Game character Help. I didn't even think about that. That's so fucking funny. You're so right. Blankets, razor leaf. Gorbis, knock yourself out. Oh. There we go. I think Gorbis would be her ace, so that must be her full team. I think we're okay. Oh, I forgot about her fucking ace sitting next to her that entire time. Want to see my own ace, baby? Oh my god, she looks crazy. She was so happy to look a mess. An absolute mess, in fact. I'm gonna give Bushington that super potion so that our real ace can come out and secure the win. Thank you, Bushington. Bushington, I guess you really didn't need that potion. You moved fast enough. I just wasn't sure. Bushington's evolving! Yay! She's cute. Virillis. Evolved into Virillis. The waving badge. She's what everybody's hoping Pompon ends up upping into. In addition, with a waving badge, you have been promoted to the rank of Optio. Look at you now. That chainmail looks great on you. I also have to give you this. Water pulse. Right, let me go to my TN because we've been getting some and I haven't been passing them around. And water pulse definitely sticks out as one that I know I can teach to Medusa, and Medusa should learn. Chimichanga should also learn it. Chimichanga's about to get off the team probably anyways. I think I'm good with that. Did she get her fairy typing yet? That's actually a really good question. She did. She sure did. Look at her. She's fun. I did call it, right? Oh, those are cool. I'm seeing the final evolved forms for all three of them. I'm not going to spoil it for you guys, but I think we should have gone for the hippocampus themed one. That one's pretty cool. But I am also very happy with the one we went with. I love Bushington. I don't think there's a wrong choice here. I think all three of them are actually really, really good. The bird's just not the standout one to me. There's other bird Pokemon that I like more than that. Oh, I was done with this. Yeah, normally I choose the water type myself, but I don't know. I was feeling like the pup. I liked something about the face was just too cute to pass up. I keep seeing the starter image in one of these pictures that I have pulled up. It looks really cute. Okay. I still kind of want to keep going. I don't know that we'll make it all the way to a third gym, just seeing how long it took to get to the second gym. But I'm going to keep going a little bit here. Oh, that's where I need to be. I'm like, where am I going? Let me go get some water before I get into this. Okay, I'm back. Great. So it seems like we're just going to do some battles here for training. She does. It is. It's so cute. I love it. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I'm just sitting here mashing charge beam. I mean, I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just like, it totally zoned out for a second there. I'm like, what am I doing? No, that's fair. There's so many new fan games that are always coming out, and just like Pokemon content in general, creature collectors in general. It's crazy. But this game has been a lot of fun. It's an interesting take, or an interesting approach. Good night, Drago. I'm doing so bad. Oh, 3 points. So much closer that time, though. Shit. Shit. Much better. Y'all, we're gonna be here for forever, apparently. There we go. We did it. I got no rewards. Ugh. Whatever. Y'all give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Like a prince, but with biceps? You know, I'm actually not sure what prince up means. I'm sure it's some kind of title. Within military, Roman time military. I didn't realize that there was even this wild patch over here. Oh, Akubita. I'm taking him about to fight it, yeah. Not what I expected. I expected him to send the monkeys to me. It's also the person with the biggest biceps. Ooh, of course. Oh, Dark Maka, fuck. Whoops, I was just auto-clicking. We got Pansage. We got Pansage. We'll name her Sage. And we'll move on. Because I don't really plan on using the monkeys. Personally. Levius, there you are. You've done well. We're going to stay here for another year training. Because the troops aren't that fast. I suggest you stay and from time to time go training. Also, left you an MT as a reward in the store on the right. Go and done talk to me. You can also continue practicing with the bow if you want. All right, a year has passed. So now it's time to leave. We've trained them all up. How are you, dear Lilas? Well, very good. I got more naval support for the campaign. It will be useful to us. Excellent news. We are on our way to Saguntum. Then I will rally the troops. The conquest of Hispania, Alteria begins today. Chapter 2, the conquest of Hispania. Well, that feels like a good place to stop, honestly. I'm getting a little bit sleepy too. And it is 2:30 in the morning. So it's probably a safe place to stop, but I am really enjoying this game a lot. So I think it'll be like this, the flop block, and I'm going to probably put Spider-Man on a little bit of a hold. Not that I'm out of the mood of Spider-Man, I don't want to play these games, and then Xenoblade. So Xenoblade is still on my radar. It's just I'm not going to play Xenoblade every day. Okay, I'm not going to play Xenoblade every day. But I do think that I will play Xenoblade sometime. No, I know you're just kidding. But I do think I will play Xenoblade sometime relatively soon, whether that's tomorrow or, within a few days. I was doing a little bit, like I said, of just refreshing my brain on what had all happened in some of the earlier chapters. Just feel a little bit more invested in the story again. Not that I'm like not invested in what I do know, because I really liked it. That's what was driving me back to the story. But let me move this also to, while I'm talking about ending, let's move to this screen and let's play some music for you guys. Oh my god, so loud in my ear. But I'm gonna change the music to this, and now you guys can hear music. Yeah, so I think tomorrow we'll probably do more of this, if I'm honest, and then maybe we'll move into some Xenoblade after the fact. It just kind of depends on how quickly I burn myself out of this. I mean, I'm definitely going to want to finish this game. It's just how quickly do I burn myself out in terms of back-to-back playing. The flop block will probably just be like a once a week thing, and I'm thinking like leaving that to the end of the weeks. So Friday, Saturday, but I'll give you guys a heads up on when that'll be. That's just because that's a little bit easier for me to manage what I'm doing with the flop block. Probably going to do a couple things in the background too, like I said, after the last stream. So I'll need to work on those between now and the next time we do that. But we'll be back with more Pokemon as always around these parts, and some more Xenoblade this week. So it'll be a lot of fun. Hope everybody has a great week at work, great week off, a great week in general. I know for some it's summer, and for some it's it's the usual Sunday night. God, this is the perfect music right now. Some Animal Crossing music. This is also making me want to revisit Animal Crossing at some point in the future. I don't know why. Random. This is, I mean, I know it is the Animal Crossing music, but it's actually giving me the urge to want to play Animal Crossing at some point in the future soon. I don't think I want to do anything other than the Happy Homes, honestly. And go and just decorate some of the Happy Home DLC stuff. Because otherwise we'd be here all night trying to decorate my island. But maybe I'll show you a little bit of what that looks like if we ever do pop into Animal Crossing, if that itch sticks around past this moment here. Alrighty. Well, before I forget, let me save this game. I know you guys can't see anything. Let me save this game just to make sure nothing crazy. Cool. All right, now I've closed it. We are all set. Well, thank Thank you guys. Bye.